What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? We are here for Pist. We are here for a double reaction stream. We're here to watch the Detroit.
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, so my laptop decided to act weird at the last possible second, so now I am doing my phone, as you see, of course. So I'm watching it in my room, but eventually, when we when we when I get the laptop going again, we're gonna move locations. But since we still have time left. What's up, Anthony? How you doing?
What's up, bro? I will say this: bag is secured.
Let's go.
We got the goods. We got the goods.
Go. All right. Nice.
I will show you what I get when I once I get back to my house. I did send Anthony the link, so he has it. I'm not sure if you sent it to Cam or whoever else has.
I'll send it. I'll send it to Cam right now. Or I'll just send it through the chat. I'll send it through the entire chat. I mean, makes it easier.
Is anybody else going to be joining us, or is it just going to be like the four of us?
I think it's going to be the usual suspects.
Okay, it's what it is.
All right, here we go.
Let's back at this again. It's the first sports stream since NFL Honors, right?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I think
technically there has been some
UFL.
UFL. That's right.
But first NBA stream first flash search UFL stream. Oh, sorry, NFL draft. Yeah, because the Pistons have not been in the playoffs for a good minute, and they finally
in it, but they're 0-2. So who the fuck cares?
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm enjoying it. We're gonna at least try to get our first home playoff win since 2008. I was merely like 5, about to be 6 years old, probably the last time the Pistons won a home playoff.
Like what, 25, 35?
Yeah, I was there. I wasn't there during the Reagan administration or the Clinton administration or the Clinton administration. But yeah, you know what? Let me tell people that we are live.
I unfortunately will be stuck on my phone because my laptop screen is busted, and I won't get that repaired for probably another week or so. So you guys gonna get phone Thomas for the rest of the what the fuck?
All right, Ian Rappaport is still saying the Browns still currently hold the number 2 pick, but there's still apparently trade interest.
Way. I don't know how or why, but it's not.
And what's taking a long time? Finally, I was just thinking like, how long is the commercials right now? Because I was thinking I didn't put on the right channel or at least like the right network or something.
So technically, I can watch the draft via Fubo, but that's going to cost you about $17,000.
Huh?
I can watch the draft via Fubo, technically.
Yeah, but you said $17,000. Explain.
That's basic. Oh, I mean, it's Fubo. That's basically what that means.
Oh, Fubo. Well, Fubo, but
yeah, Fubo.
I mean, am I able to send you my YouTube TV account and see if we're able to like share password share and all that?
I mean, if you mean If you think I'm gonna hack you.
Well, you know how there's you know how they're like, oh, we don't want you to use your share or password share. You have to buy your own subscription to Netflix or to HBO Max now. Apparently, they're gonna limit it password share.
Tell me about that one. All right, George, shut all the way.
Kevin
All right, I'm gonna
Harlan. Kevin Harlan
walk
will be announcing today's game. Let's go. All right, let's see if this time StreamYard is not gonna have a stroke. So one of the guys I nominated for the ice bath, now he's saying you done messed up because now he has to do one. Now,
All right, back home. Well, we're back. We're good. You're gone. Okay. Good.
Zigzarva, Sean
I'm
Wright,
prepared.
you are a referee
I
tonight.
am
All right.
inside my bedroom. Let me show you what we are working with tonight. We have a blue, what is it, pomegranate iced tea, brisk iced tea.
All right.
Then we just have the usual lemonade brisk iced tea.
Alrighty. Nice.
And then I
There
got
we
three
go.
Gatorades. I got orange, red. What is this? Light blue.
And
We
we
call
are
them.
beginning tip off.
I got cheddar Ruffles, and then Cool Ranch Doritos. If I can get them out
Nice.
of the can back.
Well, for me, when we get the laptop going, I will have my cashews and I'll have my Diet Pepsi.
All right.
All right, so we have StreamYard again. Hopefully, again, doesn't have. No, that's not the one I want to go inside to.
All right, guys. Is he gonna once again end the stream?
Hey, this time I've been good. I've been good this time.
I still think that was the best way that we could have ended the arena podcast. It just fades to black.
The Sopranos type ending.
Yes.
Wow, Knicks already getting aggressive already. There we go, Jalen Duran, and we got a foul already. It looks like foul on the Knicks.
All right. I got my Fall Guys. It's gonna be a long 5 hours of Fall Guys.
Or 30 minutes, depending on how it is. Because remember me last time? I thought I was gonna spend like 20 turns.
Oh, you need to make a banner.
I will do it when I get on my laptop.
Okay.
All right, so I think it's working. I will enter. Don't put me up on stage yet, or my laptop stage yet. All right, I'll do it when we. All right. Oh, gonna see this free throw, and he misses it. Of course. Oh well. All right. Well, now I'm actually to move now. And it's 3-1.
I am watching the behind the scenes of the behind the scenes.
All right, well.
Yeah, it switches over because you have to be on the left side. All right. At this point, do I just run squad just to make three other people mad? All right, no, what? Yeah.
Oh,
Look who's here!
I saw
Wait,
your message too late. Hold on.
give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta introduce him like I did last time.
Wow.
I gotta give him an introduction. I did the introductions last year for everyone, so
You didn't give me an introduction.
you just showed up.
Wow.
Okay, fine. Let me give you an introduction. Let me give everyone an introduction. All right. I know we're too late on the introductions, but anyways, here we go. Welcome everybody to the double stream of the we are the Pistons versus Knicks and the NFL draft. To represent the Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl faced 2 Super Bowl losses, and drafted LJ Collier. I will be representing the Seattle Seahawks to represent the Cincinnati Bengals, my co-host of this stream. And seeing Joe Burrow getting wasted another season, we have Thomas.
Wow.
All right, to represent the first team that most likely will show up, the New York Giants, the team that's been famously known drafting such as guys like Kadarius Toney, Evan Neal, Daniel Jones. Who else, Thomas? Who else does the New York Giants have?
Nope. I am not a part of this. Nope. That's on you.
Fine. But such great draft picks and such terrible draft picks like Andrew Thomas. we have we have Anthony.
You think you're funny? I decided, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna wear my Knicks shirt that I have, but
Oh, what?
so I'm like, you know what? Let me be nice, and that's what happens. I get insulted,
Dude.
disrespected as a guest. Wow.
Dude, he wanted me to also insult you. I had zero part of this.
All right,
Yeah, the worst thing that he got was just that he's wasting Joe Burrow.
Listen,
be reminded of the Dave Gettleman era. Come on now.
Next time, run the fucking ball.
Yeah.
That's life.
Next time, don't lose to us, and you'll maybe make the playoffs.
I was about to say, why do I have like a light blue color for this one? But I forgot. I did Texans. I did Roughnecks versus Renegades. Oh God, that was a stream. That was a stream. Thomas was there for that one because he technically crashed it, but
I crashed the last of it, and then we just talked.
He carried the stream though because I decided to cook breakfast.
He left for like 25 minutes cooking breakfast, and y'all saw me just doing dishes.
I'm sorry. What?
All right. So how do we do this banner? So we just do the Pistons game first, or?
I was gonna suggest you want me to pull up like the official NFL draft thing, and then you just have the Pistons banner.
I'm just saying for right now. Do I just do Pistons? And then we'll just get to the draft when we we'll just all right. I will just do it based on quarters because, of course, NBA basketball updates every.
You just gotta be quick with it. I know it's you take forever to show up for things, but
yeah, I showed up on time. I showed up on time for this stream.
Anthony, as of right now, I'm playing Fall Guys and I'm playing squads. It's me and 3 people that I will never interact
So
with. in my
you're
life.
the rando this time.
Yeah, now it's you.
Dude, I'm carrying. All of my squad members are dead. No,
Or-
I'm out.
I'll do an update every 6 minutes. How about that? I think that.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? How
Hello.
you doing? How you doing, Wotane? How you doing? We are watching, or I am watching the Pistons and Knicks. I don't know if Sir Anthony's watching it or at least he's watching draft coverage.
I'm watching the draft pre-show.
Pre-show. All right.
Watching bitch run around trying to push people off. Yeah, and I'm out.
My priority doesn't start till 9:30.
My priority doesn't. My priorities right now. And style. Let me give me the color. Let me give you the Pistons colors now. You know, I'll give you one better. Let me get more to the green territory, like
That is not more to the green. That is
a
green
teal.
territory.
More teal territory, like
That is just green.
I'm trying to find like the perfect in between here. Just trying to. Yeah, fine. We'll just do blue.
That's Knicks blue too.
There you go. Darker the better.
Go
There
New
you go.
York, go New York, go. Said go
There you
New York, go New York, go.
Go Detroit. Detroit basketball. Detroit basketball. I had this dream the other night where SRG Thomas and were camping outside of a hotel room that Ipinati was staying.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
think Anthony wanted to join us on our wonderful camping trip.
Oh yeah, I 1000% did not want to join you guys.
All right, here we go. Pistons. Can we get more than 1 point right now? And we got a 3. Let's go. 4-point
All right,
game
game
now.
over. Stop the count.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let me add something for the banner. Wait, wrong one.
Wow. That's a deep cut. Wow.
All right, game 2, boys.
Will Thomas win?
I'm on game
Everybody,
2.
everybody make your predictions.
Just-
SRG, do you think Thomas will win?
Just ever.
I believe he'll win. He'll do better than me than the first time I did that. There we go.
I'm split. A part of me
And-
wants to root for the home team, but I also want the Pistons to win since I'm a Nets fan and want to partake in shed and fraud. That's fair. I respect a good hate.
All right, I respect it. I respect it too. All right, here we go. Knicks with the ball, throws it for a 3,
I'm
and it is
cooking.
complete.
I'm cooking.
The
Let
Pistons
me
are
cook.
not cooking right now. All right. Pistons with the ball. Okay, Connie, I'm looking around. Looking.
I cooked.
Throws the ball. He throws it and made it. It is now. All right, another 2 points in.
We need score updates, man.
I'll do it every 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
That's half the quarter. It's
Are we talking 6 minutes game time or 6 minutes actual time?
game time.
Oh, that's going to take
Why
10
not?
years
Why
by
not
the
do
third
it
quarter.
every
and
single
fourth
time
quarter.
we get?
Well, if
we
it's
go to
NFL football, that's
commercial break.
different. If it's NFL, it's different. This is NBA.
I will say
And he's
this.
going to have a lot of fouls and time stoppages.
Yeah,
We'll
every
have
single
more
time.
timeouts.
There you go. We're almost at 6 minutes now. 42 seconds left.
46, 45, 44,
2,
43,
41, 40,
39, 38,
26,
37.
and
24.
of course they sunk another 3. Mets are doing great. Giants are doing better than Dodgers. Life is good. Yup. The Giants The Giants won the series right now against the Brewers 3-1. You know,
Hey,
it's all
Anthony,
good.
want to laugh?
It's all good.
What?
Mariners won the
I
series.
saw.
And
Sox.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is down.
Ooh, Knicks legend Tim Hardaway Jr.
All right. Well, now that we have a stoppage, update the
Uh,
score.
I'm not sure he's blind or something, or he's getting blinded by something, but gotta.
Blinded by the
Come on,
light.
I was
Jalen.
gonna
Come
say it.
on, Jalen. Come on.
That's hard-nosed basketball, Susan.
Anthony, what snacks do you grace us with, or drinks?
Who, me?
Yeah, you are Anthony.
Oh, I'm sorry. They were talking about Steve McMichael. I just have water.
Good old fashioned water.
It's hot in Jersey, man. I gotta, I gotta cool down.
If you want to cool down, maybe you
I'm not
know.
doing that ice bucket thing again. I did it once.
Anthony, you just put yourself a bowl of cereal. That's what it was. It was just a bowl of cereal.
You asshat! You absolute fucking asshat!
So let's make that 2 attempts now.
Listen,
Oh,
I didn't like what
hang
SRG
on.
said, but you don't have to call him that, okay?
Hang on.
Ah.
Technically, hang on. SRG. Remember, I'm doing squad, so I'm limited. My squad is not right now.
Oh. So still 1 attempt right now.
So
I
will Thomas be carried to victory?
technically 2 attempts. I am on my second game.
Well, I'll wait till when you're done, and then I'll update to the second attempt.
All right. Well, top 4 squad.
All right, bet.
I want to ask you guys' thoughts on this.
All right.
Vontae Mack. Draft.
Oh. All right.
Good player. First overall.
I don't know. 11 years ago. This happened 11 years ago, by the way. I'm still struck by the fact that Sonny Weaver Jr. could have had him at the 7th overall pick.
I could have had him at 15.
I heard something about. I
him.
guess apparently what the rumor was that he was trying to help Vontae Mack get a bigger paycheck because Vontae was complaining about being late
You're
teen.
going
Late
to the
teen.
NFL, man.
Yeah, but apparently he had nephews, and they love their tumbling.
So you didn't have to give up all that for number 1.
No. It's just he just did it for the bonus. He was trying to help Vontae Mack apparently, so that's what's going on. He had a sticky note. There was a story about him with a sticky note that said Vontae Mack no matter what. So that whole drama was technically worth nothing.
Not only that, they mentioned the quarterback's throwing like 5 extra miles per hour. Yeah, that means he's juicing. There's no way he's passing that steroid.
I don't know. There's also a chance Vontae Mack was apparently a descendant of Jackie Robinson. I could be wrong here.
That's we're transcending movies now.
No!
I'll say this: if you want a good way that just like rips on draft day as a movie, Stark Gaming Sports released a good video on that.
Oh yeah, but apparently, okay. Here's the thing too. So I don't get the story. I honestly think it has to be way too fake. So Anthony Weaver, the owner of the Cleveland Browns, before Jimmy Haslam showed up, apparently he was able to get out of Radio City in New York, get to JFK, and somehow was able to fly all the way to Cleveland before the 6th overall pick.
That's just not how
And
time
we
works.
are eliminated.
I don't know. I don't know. He has to be the fastest man alive.
Like Sonny Jr. Didn't he impregnate his assistant in that movie?
Apparently it was consensual, so I mean
that's still an HR nightmare. I won't stand for that, man.
I mean we all witnessed Dan Snyder's attempts.
Yeah, but Dan Snyder wasn't the GM. He may have
Oh
controlled
yeah,
the GM, but
but
he
the
was not the actual
also
GM.
there was something about Bo Callahan's agent that he threw like the
Oh
biggest
my! I was
party.
gonna bring that up.
He threw the biggest party like ever, like a while back
Yeah.
before Bo was even like his agent.
Mhm. There was a lot of oil there too.
Yeah, I don't know I'm just saying. I don't know how the NFL agent had that type of money and everything, but
I
I
know.
mean,
I don't remember what the running back's name was, but I know his agent's pretty sweet. The running
Ray
back himself is
Jennings.
really good. Ray
His name was
Jennings.
Ray Jennings. Yeah,
Ray Jennings.
oh yeah,
He's a good player. I'll give him that. You know.
good player. But here's the thing: Coach Penn said something about he doesn't like rookie quarterbacks, even though he's the head coach. There we go. We're tied up. 2020.
Don't remind me of that year.
That's pretty much Thomas's vision, unlike mine.
Or mine.
Yeah. So okay. Why did I catch just unnecessary praise?
Oh no, you didn't get catch
That's
astray.
not a stray. That's praise, if
I
anything.
I
That's
said
praise.
why did I catch unnecessary praise?
Oh,
You made the joke.
I mean, it fit perfectly for us.
That's what she said.
Hey. Oh yeah, but apparently, so would you draft the quarterback for? Would you draft the quarterback by the way that even though his teammates didn't show up to his birthday party?
I mean, it depends on why they didn't show up to his birthday party.
That's fair. He might have just wanted a small little event with his closest compatriots. And his family and his teammates might not have been one of them. Or some of them.
Let
Yeah.
me. Oh, you motherfucker!
But yeah, I think after that, I heard I remember that Brown season after that, the 2014 Brown season. I know they went like 7-9.
Okay, qualified. Thank fuck.
They went like 7-9, and Brian Drew like had like 22 touchdowns and like 12 interceptions.
Yeah, but Callahan broke the single season rookie touchdown record.
Yeah, by one, but he ain't no
He
Peyton
still
Manning
broke the
though.
record. He still broke the record. Had the best touchdown interception ratio in the league. Led Seattle to a playoff spot.
Okay, coming in with the shot, and of course, brick.
Look at the StreamYard.
Imagine a Terminator film where Skynet sends T-800 back in. Yeah, it's like John Connor to liking some team and sends a bunch of everybody drafted by a rival team across his soul. That would be something. That would be something to watch.
Well, Spotlight Junkie, I am doing your level.
You ain't gonna be me though. You're not. I know you'll be him.
Why did Anthony just catch a stray?
All right, Detroit, let's do this. Come on, Detroit. That's
Is
three
Detroit on
and
offense or
brick.
defense right now?
Drew on.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
now.
all right.
All right, Knicks back on offense once again. Schroeder's there with 3, and of course, sunks it in.
They got Travis Hunter dancing around.
Hunter to New York.
It'll be him or Carter. It will all depend on who Cleveland either doesn't take or who trades up to take number 2.
No!
The defense.
SUG. That is number 3. The fucking spotlight level.
Okay, come on. Let's go. Bro isn't, and
Okay. This is just word of mouth from Peter Schrager. Both the Giants and Browns are open to trading down from 2 and 3, but most likely the team they trade down with would not be that team would not be taking a quarterback.
Walking with Dinosaurs.
What's that?
I don't know.
Is that a movie or something?
SRG already lived through that. I don't know if he'd be excited to do it again.
Oh my god. I am not that old.
And then the second thing is that while there is a possibility that either the Giants and or Browns trade back into the late first round for either Sanders or Dart, the wide expectation is that neither one of the teams would be willing to burn a lot of draft capital for it.
Wow.
So
Oh, Thomas.
I'm not that old.
I don't know. I heard you lived through the first George Bush administration. And apparently it's a BBC documentary series about dinosaurs.
SRG, weren't you like on the front lines, like when America was fighting British just to get our independence?
Look. I'm just saying I'm just saying with the tea. I'm just saying why should I pay an extra few cents on some packets of tea? I'm just saying. Wow, another stray. He has nostalgia for the Plazio period. Thomas,
I'm glad it's just between you two.
you are a caveman now. Apparently, you're a caveman.
Hey SRG, how was it watching Adam and Eve eat the apple?
How was it? How was it for you to watch the pyramids being built and you didn't do anything about it?
How is that worse than what I said?
How is it for both of you guys watching The Big Bang? I want to know what that was like. Enlighten me,
Well, we
please.
all didn't exist in the Big Bang. We were just mere.
No, you guys both saw it. You told me.
And Tom Grossi is streaming during the draft.
Herb Thomas was watching God create like the solar system or something like that.
And you're bringing religion into this.
Oh no, didn't you say he rested like on the 7th day or something like that?
That's because football was on.
Any given Sunday. Win the Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai.
Hey, Sergi, how was it watching evolution? Like, were you originally like a monkey, or like, what is your story?
I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird because there's some inconsistencies with my background. Apparently, people say I just appeared suddenly, and then some people say I evolved from some tadpole or some like frog thing. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's my background's pretty much a mystery. Like, wow. Well, you saw us back when we were.
I am younger than this individual right here.
Bro, how was it to be one of the 3 wise men?
Aren't you my dad?
I'm just saying. I heard you and your friends decided to go meet like some random couple at some like motel or hotel. I don't know. I heard some inn, some like at some inn apparently. Why would you do that? Why? Why didn't your friend decide to go meet like a random couple at some inn?
I was told if I do that, I can get free cookies.
Yeah, but what, dude? Why did you take our frankincense and myrrh? I needed that, man. I needed that frankincense and myrrh. What? Exactly. You're old. You ran on naturals to log your age, and we had to start from zero again.
There's not even a 0 in my age.
No, I'm saying the year zero, like zero before, like BC and AD.
I just got robbed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Got it. One more. Qualified.
Cool. Let's go.
Anthony, get your ass back here.
Yeah, Thomas, what were you doing at Fourth Theater? There's a rumor going around that you were at Fourth Theater for some reason.
I didn't. I plead the fifth.
What?
I mean,
What did I come back to?
I was asking Thomas what was he was doing at Fourth Theater. I'm not sure if he's going to a play type of deal. I would have come, Thomas. I would have come to watch the play.
Apparently, I'm getting ganged up on by Ezra G and the homeboy in the comments.
No, his age is so high, it's higher than any naturals that's coming up, so we had to start from zero again.
I'm the middle child. I didn't start it. He started it.
Yeah, and remember, I'm the youngest of the three too. So
The little brother.
anything you say about me, it plus at least 1 year to this guy, the guy
Dude,
I right
Thomas,
next
Thomas.
in between the
This is
two
the guy
SRG
that watched.
pictures.
This is the same guy that watched Cocomelon, Thomas. This is the same guy that watched Cocomelon.
I didn't watch Cocomelon. My show was Pocoyo. Get it right.
Listen, that show was elite.
It was. It was great.
Well, were you baby sharking it?
No.
Do.
Listen, I know you guys are trying to find your lost youth, but that time has passed, and you.
30-27 with 51 seconds left in the first quarter. The Knicks are leading by 3.
You guys want to hear Bruce's final mock draft?
Oh God.
Sure, go ahead.
Titans
Qualified.
take Cam Ward number 1. Browns take Travis Hunter
Sorry,
number
Anthony.
2.
Mommy, Daddy.
Wow. First of all, I'm a Honey Nut Cheerios guy, not a Frosted Flakes guy.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nut Cheerios are great, man.
Frosted Flakes are also great.
No.
Frosted Flakes are overrated.
No, you give me more of like a Fruit Loops or Reese's
I
Puffs
used to
type
be
of guy.
You know, I was never biggest Reese's Puff guy. I used to really love Fruit Loops though. When I got older.
Cookie Crisp, dude, that one's
Never
more
a big
yeah.
Cookie Crisp guy.
What about a Cocoa Puffs guy? Okay.
This man's coming for our heads now. Okay.
Listen, you walked into that one. Just wait until they mention that height jokes.
We're the same height. We're both 5'6".
I'm 5'7".
You sent us a video of you being measured at 5'6". You can't deny that.
I measured myself.
To me, to them, I'm basically like the size of like Derrick Henry to them.
Wow.
Wow.
What a You know what?
No, Wimbiana.
You're what, 5'11", SRG?
5'10".
Oh,
Wait, me too. With what? Wait, with what height?
are you also on the shorter side? I'd like the
Are
two
you
of us.
are you 5'6" or 5'10"? That's
Yeah.
Hang on. I want to retaliate, but I'm on the final stage. No,
There's no
no,
retaliating.
no.
You legit. You sent us a video of you getting measured in your height.
oh no.
There's indefutable proof that you said you're 5'6".
SSG, I lost. That was top 4.
4. All right, all right.
There is no way you are 5'10".
5'10"?
What?
Nice.
How old are you?
Art
Art
of
of
ARG or art of SRG. All right. Oh, around. I think he's saying around SRG's age. I think that's what he's trying to say.
All right, so SRG's is 85. So
So I mean, I probably never encountered him, so he probably has to be there during the Great Depression.
I consider around like 5-10 years. That's being generous with your time, SRG. So
Here we go. Quarter about to be over. 5, 4.
oh, they're introducing some of the prospects. Got Tyler
Oh.
Booker, an Alabama guard.
Bama guard. Hopefully we get a guard.
Jahad Campbell from Alabama.
The guy we did a trade up with the Bills.
Will Campbell from LSU.
Likely Patriot.
Oh, yeah. From Penn State, Abdul Carter, potential future Giant.
Seahawk.
You're not trading up to the number 2 pick. From the
We can
University of
trade up to number
Texas,
3.
Matthew Golden. Yeah, give me a haul and a half then.
We will give you our first round pick from this
Yes,
year
we
and
will.
one of our
We'll give you Boy
second and
Mafe.
third.
There you go, Boy
I want
Mafe.
way more than that. For the number 3 pick, guys? Come on now.
We'll give you Boy
You
Mafe.
are top qualified.
And
And the first
Fine.
quarter is over.
Here's the thing. Leonard Williams it only cost a third. In my humble opinion,
yeah, that was also a contract year for Leonard Williams, too. That's why.
what if
So
we
heading
give
to quarter
you
2, the Knicks lead by 6.
what if we give you Michael Dixon
I don't know who that is.
or
He's our
punter?
punter.
No!
He's the best punter. He's the best punter.
He's not
in the
Johnny
NFL.
Hecker. I'll say that right now. You
Oh.
know.
Whoa.
No, what? Fine.
These
I'd
two
love when we
know
get
about
to-
my love for Johnny Hecker, by the way.
Fine. What if we talk to the Bills and we can get you Matt Ariza?
I don't want Matter. He's not even on the Bills.
Oh,
He's
the
on
Chiefs. That's right. Dude, I
He
forgot
was-
about that.
Yeah, the whole
We
controversy.
do not need to bring that up.
It made me miss the rest of the prospects. I saw Hunter, Genty, Ward. I'm sorry for butchering your name. What is your team? Wanton Stag 151.
I want to say Jets fan.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If you are a Jets fan, I'm sorry.
Because he said Tyler Warren. Wait, Giants sent the
Hey!
first round pick to the Colts in
No.
exchange for
Why,
Daniel
why must I
Jones.
deal with this again?
Qualified.
I've gone through enough jokes this year. Let me have something. Let me at least enjoy the number 3 pick. We're
Alright,
most likely going to trade back in the late first round for Jackson Dart. Let me at least enjoy us getting Connor
You guys
Carter.
have quarterbacks. You're fine.
What did the Giants trade up with the Seahawks with their second round pick?
I don't know
like
if I want to give up
sec-
34 there.
I would
Hey,
like the 34th overall
for
pick,
as
and I like
much
the
as it
first round
sucks to
pick
be a
next year.
Giants fan, my team's won a Super Bowl in the century, so
Wow.
I'm just gonna say that.
What would you do if the Giants did trade their first round pick to the Colts for Daniel Jones?
Oh, you're never seeing me again. Never ever. Never ever.
Bag?
What if?
No, well,
what
I'm not
if?
going that far. And
What
you
if,
don't get to
Dave-
mention that. No bag for you.
Bag.
We didn't let Saquon Barkley go to a rival team, though.
Okay.
Wow.
You know, I don't know.
I
how
mean,
old you are, so never mind.
you could say something about Aaron Rodgers. You could say.
I could, but I don't need to start a petty beef with the Jets.
All right, 13 minutes left till draft time, everybody.
I can't watch it, so you're stuck with me playing Fall Guys.
Man, they just showed this person in a Seahawks cowboy hat and a jersey during the
Oh,
national
yeah.
anthem doing the salute.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have went Goblin mode.
Wow.
All is forgiven. Hey, you know what? Good on the Jets though. They did fleece the Seahawks for Jamal Adams.
Whoa!
This guy's favorite player, by the way, too.
Fuck you.
I got my JSN jersey ready too.
Yeah.
Always been nothing but kind to me, helping me dunk on Thomas.
Why am
respect
I
a good
catching
roast,
all
though.
of the strays?
Here we go. Sorry, the second quarter. Second quarter has begun.
Oh, you know what?
Already
You know how to really get on Thomas' nerves? Bring up the offensive and defensive rookie of the year of 2022.
Oh.
That's how you can really get on his nerves.
I mean, it does get me a bit on my nerves too, because I'm just saying.
It
was a
upsets
mugging
you a
on
lot,
Tom.
but not as much as it upsets Tom.
It was a mugging because here's the thing, it should have been a lot of Seahawks awards. Kenneth Walker should have won Offensive Rookie of the Year. Pete Carroll should have won Coach of the Year.
No, I'm gonna stop you right there with the Carroll thing, because I'm gonna say this: the Giants and Seahawks had the same amount of wins, 9 wins over the year.
9 wins, yeah.
The Giants were expected to be bottom feeders that year.
Same with us.
No. You guys had at least some expectations. People thought the Giants were going to be a number 1 pick contention again.
I lost.
Same with Seattle. Everyone was saying, "Oh, the Seahawks are going to go like 3-14 with Drew Lock or Geno Smith."
People were projecting the Giants to be worse. People were projecting the Giants to be absolute garbage that year.
No. Like with us, it was still pretty bad. Like it was a mugging. I will say that was
your
a
expectations
mugging.
was 4th place in the West, and even then, it was still meant to be like a 5-win year. The Giants were supposed to be lucky to win 3 games.
And then the biggest robbery. Thomas knows the biggest robbery I'm going to talk about because we both agree who's overrated. Tariq Woolen should have won Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Salt.
I'm no longer a
not
part
here,
of it.
so it's extra salty here tonight, gentlemen.
And now the Hawks have Sam Darnold. Yeah, we have Sam
I
You're
like
Darnold.
gonna die. Die with your offensive line right now.
If we get it all line tonight, we're good.
You know they're not
Wow.
going to do that.
SRG, I lost again.
Oh, so what is that, 5 or 6?
Oh, yeah. That was my 5th attempt. I got fucked in the ass so hard. I'm pretty sure I'm pregnant.
Who's the father?
You.
Wow.
I mean, without an O-line, he'll be holding a lot of seances. Ah,
Yeah. All right. We keep forgetting to ask the important question. Where do we think Florida State quarterback DJU is going to go?
he is definitely going to somehow get the Tim Tebow seal of approval. No, not Tim Tebow. Tim Boyle seal of approval, and I think he will be a. Watch him be a Viking. Watch him be a Viking just because they need a backup quarterback.
DJU?
And they're like finding and they gotta find like the least threatening backup for JJ McCarthy. So they're like, all right.
I want to say this is the actual Pete Carroll account. SRG, can you confirm this?
Oh yeah. With the
Okay.
you keep saying the draft clues, right?
Yes, I wanted to bring up draft clue number 3. It's the lyrics from "So Fresh, So Clean" by the Outcasts. Great song, by the way. Harry Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm.
Milkshake in a snowstorm. So what? They like the cold? Is that what the
Clue is just a GIF saying Snoop Doggy Dog with a picture of Snoop Dogg.
is this? It sounds like it's supposed to be Ashton Janty, but like
But, heard the Bears might trade up for Genty.
Imagine a team takes an extra Archie Manning just for him not to clear the
That's actually a very strong possibility.
No. He instantly demands a trade. Wow, pull an Elway or
Pull
a
an
Manning.
Eli. It fits the name. Come on,
dude. Imagine if it's I like to say the Chargers, but they have Herbert. So who would be like now? Imagine if it's Cleveland. That would make sense. Cleveland would make so much sense. I still want to know why the Mannings just hated San Diego. I really want to know what was the reason. All right, what if Archie Manning is a Dallas Cowboy?
Oh God! Why would the Cowboys really give up on Dak that much, that quickly?
I mean, Jerry could like the big name. He doesn't need the star. He just needs to sell tickets. Well, more tickets. What if he's a Jet? Oh God, that's gonna. I mean, he's at least in a New York team.
Broadway Arch.
I no. Okay. Here's the thing: if Joe Namath, as long as Joe Namath doesn't like say anything about anything positive about Archie Manning, and I think we'll be fine. I trust Aaron Glenn. I mean, okay, I don't have a problem with Aaron Glenn. I think he's probably going to be decent. I just think it's just going to be the organization around him. That's it.
I trust Aaron Glenn. I don't trust Woody Johnson.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. He pretty much already admit to the Madden rating thing.
Here's the best way I can illustrate the Titans' level of conviction with keeping their first
Wow.
pick. I spoke with the Giants source who told me the Titans were not.
I think it's going to be similar. I feel like the Jets season is going to be like similar to Solid's like first season as the Jets head coach. That the Jets defense is going to be better, but like the offense is still going to be pretty stagnant.
Right in front of Titans head coach and GM. Ward turned to them and he said, "Quote, I'm going to solidify things."
Isn't me or Brian Callen is like the most forgettable head coach? Despite being the number one overall pick, having the number one overall pick.
They're expected to keep their phone line until they're on the clock.
I think that's more just Tennessee.
Yeah. They have a new GM now, again.
But the Browns have what a team source described to me as a very short list of players they'd be comfortable selecting Thursday night. So moving down the board slightly is not.
We are now 5 minutes away from draft time. Why shouldn't Joe Namath say anything about QB that's going to be drafted? Or rather, another curse associated with them.
Giants are in the sweet spot of the
this draft. What will they do? Will they draft a quarterback like Shedeur Sanders of Colorado? No team has done more work on Shedeur Sanders than the Giants. All the scouting, all the interviews, the last-minute workout. They pass on Sanders and take perhaps a blue-chip prospect like Abdul Carter of Penn State. And if they don't take Sanders at 3, are they
I wonder
willing
if this
to jump
gets us
back into
copyrighted with
bottom of
the
first round to take a
name here,
quarterback?
with
Currently, would be Jackson Dart.
the volume.
You guys hear my volume?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll lower it then.
I was saying like, I wonder if this is gonna get us copyrighted if we have a snippet. I mean, it's not as bad as when we did the whole Saw one. Thomas,
It's not even on his
that?
YouTube channel anymore.
Thomas, are reacting to Saw we let on live.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Just focusing.
All right. All right, 4 more minutes, everybody.
Then we're gonna wait another 10 minutes for the Tennessee Titans to make a draft pick.
Let me see if I'm able to get a multi-view, because the problem I have with UTTV is like they don't have like their own like multi-view with this. Like you can't create your own one, like, you know, with NFL, like, you know, for example, like NFL. I guess I'll wait till 5, but
Oh God! If the Mets make a World Series run, then October is gonna be tough for Citi Field. It's gonna be like the Raiders, like all over again when they were in Oakland. That's the issue.
right, because the
The Raiders
Athletics were
and
still
Athletics, who both should still be in Oakland, by the way, but that's
that's a
something we
whole
can't control.
greed, man. The greed.
A's fans deserve better.
Now they're playing in the Giants AAA ballpark stadium.
Is it the Giants AAA? I thought it
It
was there.
is.
Oh my God!
Yeah, it's a Sacramento. It's the Giants AAA ballpark.
No, the Rays play at the Yankees spring training facility.
Because of the hurricane that destroyed their roof, and I think that was supposed to be like a shelter, by the way. If
Oh,
I
it was. It was. You know, you can buy a piece of the Tropicana roof for like $15. It crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie. Whose audio is that this time?
and 1 more minute. 1 more minute. I might have to switch it to the draft, and if they don't do the multi-view, or go randomly back and forth each time.
You want me to do the draft while you do the NBA playoffs?
I mean, I think I'll be fine. Just
It's time.
Come on, come on.
There you go. I think I got. Well, I guess I'll. Oh no! Wait, it's on TNT, right? Or
Okay, I know the rules. Don't be spoiling picks.
already?
Yeah, that also means to turn your notifications off for the big name
All
reporters.
right.
Your
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, I can't. That's the only way. That's the only way I have anything.
well, that's where I come in. You pull up I pull up the NFL.com website. You go to
None.
draft, and it will show us the picks. That way you don't spoil it for us.
I'm gonna try to get Tom Pelissero off. Ari Mirov to.
I just turned all my football ones off. If Jeff Passan or Sham Sharania break the news of the number one overall pick, then I deserve to be spoiled for it.
Okay, so I think I got Rappaport, Mirov already. Tom Pelissero.
You got Schefter off?
Yeah, I got Schefter off. Schefter's the main one. Oh, where did Thomas go?
I swear, if Bruce, like,
Dude,
Bruce is the
spoils
one that
pick.
spoils the draft picks. Come on, Roger. Get out here. I got.
This thing that doesn't like. Wait, hold on. Am I? No, NBA TV, not NBA. Not. See, this kind of have my beef. This is where one of my beefs goes in with. Yeah, this is like kind of one of my beefs with UTTV. It's like, how do you not have a make your own multi view? Like, how you're like just. Yeah, well, if we get to the time, if they start getting to the, excuse, to the start already the draft clock, then just let me know so I can just watch that part.
I don't even see Roger Goodell.
They're just still doing coverage right now.
They're talking right now.
All right.
That this is what I was going to suggest. I share the screen of the draft tracker.
Wait.
Or not that one.
Oh,
Wrong thing.
I will say there's
Yeah,
two.
I did a different mock draft for the Giants.
For a second there, I thought Cam showed up for a second there.
No.
Where's Cam?
No thanks.
I told him like
You miss
8 p.m. I told him 8 p.m. So let's see. Brisk review. First one.
Oh, they got Roger riding out on a bike.
Boo!
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 Keep the booze coming. Oh, this is for charity, apparently. Boo!
They got other people riding on bikes.
Huh? What for Green Bay? Like, what was that supposed to mean for?
I think I saw Mason Crosby riding a bike. I see Lil Wayne riding a bike.
Giants legend Mason Crosby.
He cost us that game against the Rams single-handedly.
Oh, this is for a charity thing. Okay, got it. This is a.
I'm still booing Roger. Boo!
But not the kids.
Yep,
We're not booing the kids.
It's former Packers. I see Clay Matthews. And then there's Lil Wayne there too. Oh, it's for the big brother and big sister.
Cam's here.
charity.
Oh, he's here. Let's go. Hey.
Which
Welcome.
one?
Hold up. You know, I gotta do it.
Are we gonna do this again?
Hey, I did it last year. I gotta do it.
Unbelievable.
To represent the San Francisco 49ers, to represent the team that still has Kyle Shanahan on on after head coach, despite blowing so many leads. We welcome Cam.
Yo.
Yeah.
That is true. That is very true. I haven't even turned out the game yet, yo. Not the game, but the draft yet. Oh, I've been so busy today. Spectrum
There we
TV.
go. There we go. Like how the dumpster fire does it.
I was gonna do like us just doing it PFF wise, but if a trade happens for a player that the PFF says we can't trade, then that's tough. So who do
Yeah,
we think's
because-
going one? Why is it Cam Moore?
I don't think it should be Cam Moore, but
Imagine
it
if the
will.
shock of the century does become Abdul Carter.
It's Shadur. It's Shadur Sanders.
Shooter Sanders just gets in, and like now Cam Ward has to rethink all his top 4
Clay
wide
Matthews.
receivers. I mean, Tyler
Clay
Lockett
Matthews,
better be one of his
Lil
top
Wayne.
10 wide receivers now.
Top 15 at best.
What is this? Am I looking at? Is this all like the guys that?
All the former Packers, yeah. Of course, Aaron's not gonna show up for obvious reasons. You know what? Good point. Why did he not show up? Because this would be like up his alley to announce his decision.
He'll do it on Twitter during the draft. Right as the Steelers take a quarterback, that's when he does.
He's like, "Hey, I'm ready to become a Steeler. Just give me like 10 million and we're good."
The Bears still suck. God, I love Clay Matthews. Bro, that's funny.
Here we go. Looks like they're about to start.
So who do we think is going to be the first team to take a shot at the Packers during the draft?
So wait, who's the first team? First NFC North team? It's the Bears, right?
Yes.
I
Oh,
can't
the
believe they're allowed to
Bears.
say that. The Bears suck at the draft.
Oh, they most definitely did not tell Roger they were
And-
doing that. They did it anyway.
Yeah. Roger's gonna find them somehow.
How big of a fine is that going to be now?
Well, I mean, they're retired, right? So what? Like, just like maybe
Clay
like
Matthews gets hit with another roughing the passer penalty.
there you go. All right.
God damn.
And
All
the
right, here we go,
draft
boys.
this year is in Lambeau Field. Wow. Huh.
The draft has started.
All right. How long do you think they announced the pick? They announced like the pick is in. I get about all
They're
the
taking
time
the whole 10 minutes.
because they gotta do it for the entertainment.
They're
I
gonna
know
drag
people-
this out.
I
You
know
got the
people are
football field
like,
open?
what?
You got the football field open.
Yeah, I guess just probably like for crowd control. Otherwise, I think
That's really cool. I like that. That's sick. I didn't mean to interrupt.
no, you good, man. Now we need Oh yeah, Thomas, how's the brisk? Good? All right.
See, I would show my face, but my laptop took a fat crap. Finally, after spilling coffee 2 years ago on it. So now I'm on my Oculus trying to stream and do this and watch the game all.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Oh, Cam Ward's getting the call. Cam Ward just got the call right now.
You serious?
They legit just showed him, picked up his phone.
Oh, well,
Wow, it's bad timing. You better hope that's not the Tennessee Titans.
It'd be so
Probably
funny. It'd be so funny if it was the Titans. Like, Cam, we are not drafting you.
We are gonna take Shitter Sanders.
Cam Ward's gonna be a total bust. Bro, I'm like 10
So
seconds
negative to start
behind
the
you guys.
draft. I'm like 30 seconds behind everyone else, so
I'm like, I don't know where I'm at. So I think
you're ahead of me. So
I'm surprised because I'm on YouTube TV. You know, I thought would get like would get the delay.
let me see.
I still don't think that Shador Sanders should have been put on the press box in Colorado. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
His jersey retirement.
Yeah, he retired his jersey. He went 13-12 in his record there. How is that worth it?
It's the name because it's all about the nepotism, you know.
It makes no freaking sense. It's like, bro, I could see if you won every game, won a national championship, but you did nothing for that organization. I mean, like, you made it from a 2-12 team to a 6-8 team. Congratulations. Let's retire everyone's name too.
The Tom Brady's jersey has not even been retired in Michigan. So
Tim Tebow's jersey has been retired by Florida. That's my main gripe. Tebow won 2 Heisman, a national championship, led Florida to a lot of success, led a lot of people to committing to Florida.
if this was legit any other QB not named Sanders, then they would have probably just been like, all right, well, they're like, whatever.
Now Travis Hunter.
NFL comparison: Patrick Mahomes with Shador Sanders. Wow.
Yeah, they want him to fail so badly. Wait,
Mahomes
Sanders or Ward?
Ward, because no,
You
because
said Sanders.
Because they kept talking about Sanders a lot, so it felt like it made sense. I guess Cam Moore to Mahomes, which is still.
Y'all, to be honest, I know who we're gonna draft. There's with how last year draft with Ricky Pearsall. Shit, I could see us drafting a quarterback first round. Shador falls. I guess I don't even know. I just kind of lost. Last year was like it's either offensive tackle or if it's defensive edge. Nah, Pig is in, baby.
Wow, that was quick.
Well, no shit. They already knew it. They've had months to pick. They picked.
But you know how they drag it on for the entertainment value.
Cleveland's gonna take 12 minutes now to make their pick.
We're gonna get a
Minnesota Vikings situation.
Like he's surprised.
Probably.
Hey, don't show it yet. I know you want to show it, but don't show it yet.
Oh no, we're not. No. You better. Oh yeah, just let you know. Unless you're Thomas, just don't. Just have your reporters off. Just have your reporters off.
I cannot watch it, so this is the best anybody's going to get from me.
Yeah, so Thomas is technically probably going to be ahead of us by like 30 seconds, technically on
who's in front of Thomas?
I haven't gotten any notifications yet.
I can try a couple minutes with some of the later picks.
Oh, hang on, I got something.
What?
Oh, I got it. Yep, I got it.
All right, we'll wait. I think look like Goodell's about to go up anyway. So, yep.
So no reaction.
All right, waiting for you guys.
You know, it'd be funnier if they just had like a split screen of all like the players, like the movie draft dates. Anthony, Shador Sanders, Cam Ward, and Travis Hunter. Here we go.
Oh my God! Hang on, breaking news. Hang on.
What?
The Browns traded down.
Oh my God! Of course they did.
The Browns traded down.
Yep.
Jaguars are too.
Oh, wait, are the Jaguars getting Janty then?
Oh my God!
If the Jaguars get Janty at 2, I will laugh. I will
laugh. The Browns traded down.
But anyway, The obvious pick is
Yep.
Cameron Ward. Oh, sorry.
Cameron
fine.
Ward. Will Levis, get ready to learn backup.
The Browns trade down.
Wow.
I always say, how come I didn't get the notification? But I forgot. I turned mine off.
All right.
Yep,
Heads up.
Cam Ward.
I'm like
So-
a good 30 seconds behind all of you guys. So when the Giants pick, please don't say anything until I show my
Gotcha.
reaction.
IHOP trade alert. Really? We're now
Hang on, guys. So the Browns received the 5th overall pick, the
Okay.
32nd overall pick, the 126th overall pick, and a 2026 first. The
Oh my
Jaguars
wow.
received the 6th pick,
That's a
a
Trey
4th
Lance.
round pick, and a 6th round pick.
That is a haul. That is
That's a
That's
haul.
a hole and a half.
Dude, so
Including-
the
I will
Jaguars,
say
so
this.
Travis Hunter, you are a. You
No, I
are
think
a
Travis Hunter.
Jaguar.
Watch be quarterback. Watch this be quarterback. You don't trade up.
No
That
way.
There's no way they get rid of
For
Trevor Lawrence.
Shadur?
Well, I mean, to be honest, who gives up that capital for not a quarterback? You have to
Well,
be.
here- No.
What was his
They-
name? Sonny
Trevor
Weaver
got
did in
paid.
draft day, and we know how that worked out.
This
Well,
got to be
Travis-
the dumbest thing. If it's not a quarterback, then there's no reason for it.
The only other option is Abdul. The only way I can make out of this is Abdul Carter.
Well, yeah, defensive edge is a dime a dozen. So yeah, that might be that. It has to be either Abdul or quarterback. But even then, I wouldn't give that for Abdul. You can get a veteran
Even then,
pass rusher.
Jordan Sanders could have probably been there at 5. If we're being honest with ourselves.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
Shador is going to be there for a while.
You also
I-
got to think about too. Cleveland did say
Hang on,
that
hang on.
If New Orleans doesn't take him, he's gonna slide.
Hang on. I have news.
okay.
all right.
At age 34, Jacksonville's James Gladstone is the NFL's youngest GM, and this is his first draft day trade.
Oh yeah.
He got
Oh, okay.
fleeced.
Okay. Dude, this is Jeff Carson, dog.
I'm telling Trevor Lawrence is on the hot seat, baby.
I think
mean,
this has to be
he
Abdul.
is,
There's
but-
no way.
That has
this
no.
has-
There's you don't trade
Abdul
that
or
much
Travis.
for not a quarterback. I
Well,
don't
they,
see that.
They wanted one.
But-
They wanted D line, so this has
Here's
to
the
be
thing: even if you do take a quarterback, you paid Trevor Lawrence all this money now.
$55 million. There's no
Yeah,
way you get.
like you have to ride with him.
It's not like Carson Wentz, where
But
it's
why
like,
do you
oh,
want
you're.
capital? Like I don't get it. There's so many good players in the first round. Like there's so many
okay,
edge rushers.
Okay, you know,
I don't understand the trade up.
Yeah, I think I get it. I think y'all remember what happened in 2022. They could have taken
I
Aiden
remember
Hutchinson.
what happened in 2021.
The
Hutchinson-
yeah,
So
it's
no
such
wonder
a,
this is-
Walker's
I
not
wonder
that
if this
bad of a
is-
player either, but like,
Yeah,
Hutchinson
but
is a
But
beast.
Aiden Hutchinson is just much better.
They have
That's the thing.
Allen too. So like
No,
like-
this is the pair up. They just want to. They just want.
They wanna
to
pair up with
defense.
Carter. If this is all for Genty, I'm gonna be.
I
pretty
will laugh.
surprised.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
laugh. I will cry laughing if this is for Genti. I will literally die. You could have gotten him and probably
You know
picked
You
12.
could have got him at 5.
You know what made more sense? You know what made more sense if for the fact that if Travis Etienne wasn't the package.
The only reason why is that if they put feelers out and the Raiders were like hell bent for
For Janty, that's it. There's
Genty, yeah.
or the Bears too. The Bears. 5th overall pick, 2025 second, 4th, and a 2026 first. What? It's still that is a
At 2026 first is
the
I
the
wonder
Jaguars.
if-
If they are bottom 5 next year, they are cooked.
bad.
They
That's
might be
bad.
cooked.
Cleveland is now set up perfectly too.
They could get Archie Manning. I think that's probably what it is. They could.
this is
get
a great
Archie-
move for the Browns because
Oh, this
all
is
they did was
excellent for
move up
Cleveland.
in the draft and they got a
Yeah.
first round pick with
They
it
got
too.
an extra second too. That's another big thing.
Isn't it technically this? Is like
Well,
the
they got rid
first
of a
pick
second.
round?
Oh, yeah, they got. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna
And the
second
pick is
overall
in.
pick. Oh, yeah. They got a
Yeah.
free second round pick,
So
and they
Yeah.
moved up.
The pick is in.
So do you think the Browns are actually gonna get Arch Manning next year? Then that's what is that what we're saying? Because
That might
with
be
Joe,
their strat.
Joe
But who's
Flacco
their quarterback right now? Well,
Joe
who
Flacco
is it? Joe
Flacco
Flacco.
and Pickett.
and Pickett.
because
Because I think that
Watson's
there's
out with
because I
injury.
think the situation is that Flacco's going to win him enough games that they're going to be
So they need Jacksonville to suck.
so they better hope Trevor Lawrence has another down year in 2025.
All right, hang on, everybody. Let me know when you guys see it because the pick is in. I've yet to get the notification, but let
But-
me.
Wait, so don't say.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say a word.
Oh, Travis Hunter. Yeah, he got drafted. You can tell.
All right.
That look.
Because remember the Browns were saying that Travis Hunter was like Shohei Ohtani. They were comparing Travis Hunter to Shohei Ohtani for the
Was that
distance he was
Cleveland's
able-
plan? Just like
would
hype up Hunter.
convince the media that they were like so down bad on Travis Hunter at 2.
That have another team overpay. I wouldn't hate Hunter with Jacksonville. I feel like that'd be him, Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Etienne, and Trevor Lawrence can be nasty, but
Brian Robinson Jr.
Unless they focus on the corners.
I'm not part of that stupid joke.
Oh yeah, so Cam. So a while back, I think this was like the beginning of the season. Thomas said Brian Robinson Jr. said Brian Thomas Jr. And then it's just been it's just pretty much been the running gag. It's gotten bad that even
Hang on, I have notifications. Nope, nothing yet.
Here we go. Goodell. Well, Goodell's gonna come up the board anyway. So.
Oh, it's Eric Arms. Oh God.
Eric Armstead. He's still with the Jaguars?
Yeah, he's with the Jaguars still.
I thought it was like a 1-year deal. I thought he got signed to like a 1-year deal.
They got a 3-year deal. Got a shit ton of money.
Oh, man of the year, right? That makes a lot more sense. Is that like in the background? Is that all like the draft picks from before, like in the background, or? Oh yeah, it is Patrick Mahomes.
He's not
there's
greatness.
Munoz.
He was not greatness. Eric Armstead's not greatness. He's great for the community, but not great for greatness. Sorry, that was rude, but it's true.
There we go.
I have yet to receive anything. All I know is the pick is in. The Giants are technically on the clock.
Yeah, pretty much as the pick is in, the Giants, each team pretty much has 10 minutes in behind the scenes. So by the time when this is done, the Giants will probably have like 6 minutes left.
Well, that hurts him saying Duval like that.
You miss him in Santa Clara, obviously.
Not really, but also he's been in 49ers for like 8 or 9 years. So yeah.
But I mean, he had a solid career there. That's all. That's rough.
He's been hurt the whole time, which has pissed me off.
DeForest Buckner had a bigger impact.
Yes.
Here we go. The pick.
Where's my notification?
Yeah, we know that.
Come on, hurry up.
I don't get why. We already know we already know.
No, we don't.
I got it. Yep, I know it.
No. I'm saying like we know about the trade. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I have the pick.
okay. You already have the pick?
There it is.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
Wait.
Okay. I know now.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
We're waiting for Anthony.
Buddy, it's you.
Anthony?
Is he frozen?
No, he's not. He's moving.
Okay.
Anthony,
Yeah.
do you know the pick yet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So Travis Hunter.
Oh yeah,
I
Travis
don't
Hunter.
know straight up that much for him, but you
Yo,
know.
he is
I had
excited.
you guys muted. That's why I didn't want.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're good.
I thought you were like frozen for a second there.
No. Dude, Eric Armstead, congratulations on the Walter Playing Man of the Year. Great person, solid little player. Holy yap, man!
Bro, he knows. He knows. You want to know? He knows that he's about to get a fat paycheck now being a second overall pick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What
happened?
So Travis Hunter bust. Oh God.
Hold on. Let me ask you guys: how quickly do you think Travis till Travis Hunter's asked to wrestle in AEW? And
I
why
get
is it in
about
the
I get
first
about
week?
2 years. I'll say 2 years, but I mean, we saw Travis Scott apparently decided to go to WrestleMania.
Travis Scott took a bump and did nothing else. I'm salty about that.
So all that haul for Travis Hunter, basically 2 first-round picks.
66-53 Knicks, by the way. SRG.
It's a halftime, or
Yeah.
all right. Let me update the. You know what? Let me just update the banner for the draft now.
Yeah, you know what? You can also eliminate the Fall Guys attempt. I quit. I got pissed off.
Oh God. Well, these are gonna be the longest 3 minutes and something seconds left of my life up to this point.
The
Yeah,
Giants traded.
Just please
Hey,
take the blue
so when I
card.
put the name Titans, never mind. I'll just.
The Giants traded.
Who they
Wait, are
trade
you
with?
joking or?
I'm joking.
Yeah, you exactly. You're
There
gonna
you go.
abuse the fact that you have notifications on and we don't.
Yeah, I realize both teams are the AFC South, back-to-back AFC
Yeah.
South picks.
You know what?
Last-
Let's keep the train rolling. Colts at 3.
Wait, so he's gonna be wide
Why?
receiver or cornerback?
Last time I seen a division rival or division back-to-back division was the NFC West in 2019 with Murray and Bosa, and the pick is in.
Wait, hang on. SRG. No, that's wrong. 23.
Who was 23?
Texans Colts.
No, I mean like first and second overall picks.
You didn't say that part.
That's what I meant to say. Okay. All right, but it's just fine, just having like that Tennessee, then Jacksonville. So
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
it's gonna get bunched up when we get to the.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have you
remember-
guys muted on my end for until I see
All
Goodell
right.
show up.
All right, I'll do 5. I think I'll do 5 picks each. So it's not like crowded or however I can fit.
What you also could do is instead of spelling out the whole name, you can just do the last name.
All right. Well, I mean, wait,
So
does
you can
anyone
play
have like
both?
the same name? I don't think so, right? No one has like the same last name.
I don't think so. And if so, you could just do position. No, just like X.
Or just put
player
like the
whatever.
first initial, or at least like
Yeah.
the first initial, right? Yeah. All right. Ward, Hunter. I think pretty much the most part everyone should have some ball knowledge, right?
Well, everybody except for Carrie whenever she shows up.
This is incredibly stressful by the fact that they're showing so much stuff that can be showed later in the draft.
Anthony, the pick is in.
Yeah, I know that. I'm waiting for.
It's either
Show.
Sanders or Carter. That's pretty much my
Yeah.
prediction. Sanders or Carter.
It's good. Please.
Is Goodell finally going to show up? Nope, not yet. There's Joe Shane, Brian Dable. A lot of cheeseheads, like legit. Like, oh, there's Goodell.
Oh, I got the pick. Anthony,
Already? Bro, it put in already. Damn it, I saw it.
Yep, I see it.
Well, I guess they're
All right.
everyone else seen it?
We'll wait till Anthony. It looks like
we
he's
are all waiting for Anthony.
What is he doing?
He's watching it because he's 30 seconds behind.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with that. I'm
There we
okay
go.
with that.
There we go.
There we go. Now, all right, the
Give us
Giants.
your thoughts.
The Giants to pair up with Brian Burns for the
And he's
NFC
still
East.
limping.
The
Why,
Giants
bro?
defense is going to be good. Carter,
I
Burns,
don't think.
Lawrence.
I'm not sure Carter will start day one, mainly because of the ACL tear, but we'll see.
I mean,
He's walking fine right now, so I
Yeah.
mean, there's still possibility. Probably preseason will be a question mark, though.
oh yeah. I've been on record to say I think Carter is the best overall player in the draft. I
What?
think Hunter is the best talent, not just off the fact that he can play both sides of the football, but pound for pound, player for player, I liked Carter the most, so I'm okay with this.
All right, Patriots next on the clock. So I
Anthony.
think we'll. Oh, go ahead, Thomas. What?
Anthony,
Yes.
can you scroll down?
Okay. So I think everyone's saying Will Campbell,
Bro's
but
gonna
there's
kill his
been-
his ACL and Achilles first day at MetLife.
Oh yeah. When
Really
can we
is
get that World Cup turf in or grass in? And we need it now.
it has to be this season, right? Because the World Cup's is World Cup's next year. So
Yep. Come on, let's expedite it.
expedite for September.
Yes,
Or
please.
August, actually. Make it August. I'm thinking Will Campbell, right? Pick is
Oh.
in for New England, so
It's got to be Will Campbell, right?
people are saying Ashton Janty for whatever reason because
I don't
Patriots need
see
a
it
running back.
here.
Cleveland. Do you think they take Sanders here now? This has to be Sanders.
Oh, I don't know now.
It's now. I mean, they could take Graham. I could see Graham also
Could
going.
take Graham.
Imagine they take Ashton Janty for 5.
Just to mess with the Raiders, they take Gentile.
They get their Nick Chubb replacement. Because either Browns take Sanders now, and they don't have to rely on Jacksonville next year for
Manning.
Manning. So I mean, this would be an interesting move unless
There's got to be a
What-
prospect you love then, or you trade back down again with the Jacksonville pick. But
I wonder if Chicago makes a deal with Cleveland right now. Because they've been wanting
Cleveland
Jansen
trades down
too.
again.
I could see it. We could see it. They're probably like thinking like, hey, we'll ride with Flacco. We'll get like Nolan or maybe Will Johnson if he's available or Barron. So Anthony, at this point, apparently, according to draft day logic, Anthony Weaver would be in Cleveland, almost in Cleveland as we speak.
Was it Anthony Weaver or was it something else? I know it was Sonny
no.
Weaver Jr.
No, sorry. His name was Anthony.
Wow.
Something. Anthony something. I think was it like started with an M or something. His last name started with like an M.
Yeah, it's like Maria. I don't know.
Was it like an Italian name, like Malroney or something like that? Either way,
Now, what if New England shocks everyone and takes Sanders?
What, Drake May gets traded?
That would be insane.
I think it's either Will Campbell, Ashton Janty, or they take a defensive end. They take a Graham here for whatever reason.
Oh my God! Train a Dragon, real life.
Not excited.
Oh,
I'm not excited for it.
I didn't even notice this was a real thing.
What?
I didn't even know this was like a real thing. Like they were actually making a live action of it.
It's been on the news for like a while already. Like
I had no to.
Are you just
I
like
mean,
not
it
on
looks
social
exactly
media?
the same. No,
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
that's what it is. That's basically what they're doing. They're like, we got to keep it pretty much book for book. And they already announced the sequel already.
They're already in a sequel.
Yeah,
Jesus.
2027.
I'll be 20 when that happens.
I will be 100 years old according to all y'all.
No, that's how old you're gonna be when the third Spider-Verse movie comes out.
That's actually in the same year, right? 2027.
Is it? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So there you go. I'm so
The second one came out summer of 23, right?
yeah. Summer 23.
I was in between my sophomore and junior year of high school. I'm gonna be
Uh,
20 when the third Spider-Verse
I
movie comes
was
out.
I was in between my junior senior of college. And then I was a junior in high school when the first one came out.
They actually had like grade levels back in the 1800s.
Oh my god. You heard of schoolhouses? You ever heard of schoolhouses?
Schoolhouse Rock, yes.
I was the Bill and I was just a Bill. I'm just the Bill. There's no ordinary Bill.
And I'm standing here on Capitol
Capitol
Hill.
Hill. Even though my song is very outdated, but hey, time to teach them little kids about politics.
Have you seen the SNL skit about that?
Oh yeah, the one with Keaton Thompson, and then they
Keaton
keep pushing
Thompson.
him down.
Yeah. And then the next bill comes out. I'm an executive order, and I pretty much just happened. Where did Thomas go?
I think Wi-Fi probably went out. There he is. He still needs to connect to the mic and camera, and then we're able to. There we go.
Dude, people keep fucking texting me.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Bro, I have to pick.
Patriots thing happened. Wow. Okay, well there it is. I'm not saying it,
Alright,
but
well, it
Oh.
showed up on
Yep.
here.
oh, okay. So that
Hold
was
up.
fast.
Hold up.
Hold
Don't
up.
check
Will
Wait a minute.
Campbell.
Yeah.
Wow, damn, they were like,
All right.
As,
The
if
next.
it's not the Giants pick, I'm not as much fine waiting.
All
Oh
right.
wow, Cleveland's pick is in.
Is either Sanders or they shocked the world with Janty. Could see Graham. It's either Graham, Janty, or Sanders. That's the only way I see this.
What if Cleveland takes Kyle McCord?
Oh my god.
Listen, Kyle McCord was pretty good with Syracuse, man. All right, let's be real here. The Patriots are hoping Will Campbell can be their Joe Alt. It's not
Okay,
that
Yeah.
deep.
update the banner.
Oh, right.
This is a live look of Anthony's face when because the Giants drafted a dual Carter.
It's a pretty accurate to my how I was on the inside.
Bro was like built. Bro was built like a tank.
Oh, I
we're talking about-
appreciate that, SOG. Thank you.
I was gonna say, are we doing Anthony or Will Campbell?
Will Campbell.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Thanks. I thought you were being nice. You were complimenting me, saying I was built like a
I'll
tank.
I'll give you props for the Will Campbell pick. The Giants did not screw up.
Giants didn't take Will Campbell.
The Patriots did.
The Carter pick. You see, I'm getting old. The dimensions.
We all the dementia's game.
Cause you're old,
Thomas,
groaning like a geezer.
Thomas, are you gonna wear Titans legend Tyler Lockett jersey?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not chilling.
I mean, I told Thomas this last night. There are three certainties in life: death, taxes, and a Titan signing a receiver that's a bit over the hill.
That has name value.
Yes.
I am gonna say
Randy
this.
Moss, DeAndre
DeAndre
Hopkins, Julio Jones,
Jones.
Tyler Lockett. This is it.
Tyler Lockett's gonna have like 265 yards and like 3 touchdowns. That's like I think that's what's gonna happen.
Tennessee seems like they're going to be a very fun 4th seed in the AFC West this next year.
The AFC West.
AFC South. God damn it.
Oh my god, both of you two suck.
I mean the Titans are probably gonna. I mean the Titans could get third. The Titans could get third, and
I don't know if I take them over Jacksonville.
it really depends. Okay,
They're going to be
okay, how
fun,
about this?
but they're going to
How
be
about
a
this?
4.
How about this? What if Trevor Lawrence does get injured? Then I think that point you could say.
I think they finish 3rd. I think Houston's still the team to beat in the division. Then it's Indianapolis.
Because they can't get out of their own way.
Listen, the Colts don't have a quarterback.
Oh, let's say they did, but no, the quarterback's in Cleveland.
This is the do or die year for Anthony Richardson. So
do or die year for everyone on that. Do or die year for Steichen, for what's his face, the general manager.
Does Ballard still have his job?
Ballard still has his job, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, this is they need to make the playoffs. Oh, so
yeah.
They would have made it last year.
Yeah, until until our quarterback Thomas Drew Lock,
the goat.
The GOAT showed up. He showed up. Greatest quarterback performance, apparently, like top 5 QB performance in a regular season game, apparently.
They would have made it the year before, too, if they, didn't have Jonathan Taylor sitting on the last play of the game against Houston. But
because seriously, the Colts should not be a bad team. They find ways. They find ways to shoot themselves in the foot.
They have talent. They have good coaching. They just are frustrated.
Browns.
Oh, right. Pick it in, and I got it.
Hold up.
Shedeur Sanders.
Bro.
Relax. Oh, the name already dropped anywhere. Anthony, don't look.
Mate. Well.
So, what a QB room for the Browns. Damn, Shedeur Sanders, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco.
And the QB that's injured.
He who must not be named.
Okay. So, Anthony, thoughts? It's not a bad pick. I mean, it's pretty solid.
It's a great pick. I like the idea of a Mason Graham, Myles Garrett defense.
So that means Archie Manning is gonna have to learn Brown next year. That's
more likely than not.
Unless somehow Carson Beck gets his stock back up.
All right. Well, the Raiders pick is in, and tell me why it is not Ashton Jeanty.
It's your Jeanty or Will Johnson. Those are like my top 2 picks.
If it is not Ashton Jeanty, then all that hype for nothing.
Then the Bears are.
Do we have another Carroll? Do we have another Pete Carroll clue that we can go off of?
Go see. Go check Twitter since
I'll
we're
check
good
the
at right now.
waters.
Ideal. So I did hear reports that the
Oh, we have a
Panthers.
couple.
Oh,
We have
go
a
ahead,
clip from
Thomas.
Ted Lasso of
Wow.
the thing where I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
I was gonna say the Panthers are apparently taking calls about trading away the eighth overall pick.
Could see it. Could see
Okay.
it.
So we have two things. We have draft clue number 4, which is 44 minutes ago. It's the clip from Ted Lasso where he's shooting darts, or it's at the bar.
A target. Okay.
And
Bullseye.
then draft clue number 5, which was 30 minutes ago, is a gif of John Cena holding up the WWE Championship.
This has to be Janty. This is the only way I see this. This sounds like Janty.
Watch it be Shadur Sanders.
Watch it be Walter Nolan because just WWW.
It could be Will Johnson is an option, especially at the champion, Ohio State.
I mean, what if they shocked the world with Barron? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad pick, but
It could be a former national champion. It could be
any USC players, any players from USC since
I don't
Pete
think
Carroll.
that
Pete Carroll's been a
connection's that
professor,
strong.
so no, Pete Carroll's been a professor lately, so I'm just saying he probably looking around.
Whoever is in charge of making this banner is slacking heavily.
Okay.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Graham cracker.
I will pay great money for you to say graham cracker.
Graham cracker. Raiders. So so Anthony Weaver Jr. at this point will be busting out of the door.
It's
gonna
not
fire
Anthony
Sonny-
Weaver Jr. It's Sonny Weaver Jr. who's the GM,
and sorry, the owner of the Cleveland Browns,
not
the owner-
Jimmy Haslam.
not Ginny Haslam in this universe. It busts down the door to fire Sonny Weaver right now.
He should have fired Sonny Weaver at that point.
But the draft pick's been going
What?
fast. Here we go.
I got the pick. I would
Don't
say
spoil it.
Shadur Sanders going at 6.
Oh my.
After they traded for Gino and paid him all that money,
Hold up.
they picked Shadur Sanders.
All right, I will update
Of course.
the.
Shadur Sanders.
Yes.
Wow, Geno Smith's job on the line.
That right?
Wow, they paid him 2 years. They paid him an extra 2 years.
$40 million apiece. Like, damn.
You guys
Dang, got the
suck.
Jordan-
You guys
got the Aaron Rodgers- got the Aaron Rodgers treatment.
suck.
There he is. The
It's
most
like there's no
obvious
way they
pick.
took Shadur and
The most obvious pick.
yeah.
All right, Jets. Either they take O-line or they take Warren. Pick is in for the Jets.
Where is Lightning when you need him?
I don't know. Wouldn't be
Someone
surprised
text him
if
to hop
Dave-
on.
He does a random cameo. I mean, it's what 8:49 right now, so I mean, he could watch. Or unless unless he's with his girlfriend. Probably likely with his girlfriend based on how it sounded like. So,
But it's
But,
the
yeah.
draft.
right now the picks have been obvious. It's just the first two the two selections though just been swap teams. That's legit. The mock draft's been pretty much the same as just switch Jacksonville and Cleveland. But imagine going to your conference rival in Vegas.
Oh yeah, UNLV.
SRJ is leaving.
Wait, what?
Hang on. I have way too much power.
Are you gonna kick him?
Nope. Hang on. I have too much power.
All right, this is when. Oh, he's still here.
Anthony, look.
I can't read that. What does it say?
Wait.
You gotta remember we have the draft thing up here.
What?
Nothing.
Emmett Smith for the comparison.
I thought you were gonna say Emmett Smith got drafted. I was gonna say they're putting that commercials to good use. Now, what if the Jets take Shadur Sanders?
That would be hilarious. Justin Fields basically confidence is gone.
Oh,
I think Fields is a good quarterback.
Anthony.
Yes.
The Giants pick up Kayvon Thibodeau's fifth-year option.
Okay. So the defense is going to be Thibodeau, Burns, Carter, Lawrence. That's going to be the defense I'm not worried about when it comes to the Giants. It's the offense that concerns me.
Since how long's been the offense has been a question mark since 2016?
No, we made the playoffs in 17.
Well, 2016, 17, yeah.
Yeah. Let me chill. I'd probably say it's been a question mark since
after Eli left.
No, it was a question mark still when Eli was there.
I would probably say after the Super Bowl.
No, we guy.
I
was gonna say after the Beckham trade, but
I was gonna say OBJ as well.
Even with the Beckham trade, it was still pretty bad. Like Eli was getting old at that point. Yeah, Barkley, but everything else was still.
It was enough of prime Odell and Saquon to mask any concerns you had. It was just who the people running the organization that were.
Y'all had Pat Shurmur,
Dave Gettleman.
You guys also had Geno Smith as the QB.
Giants really booed at him for just existing.
Because it was dumb. It was starting when that was kind of like one big middle finger to Eli.
Because Ben McAdoo is a genius.
Yeah, ask Carolina how smart Ben McAdoo is. Go ask him. No, just for that, I hope Shane Waldron goes back to Seattle.
He won't.
He knows better.
I'm sure. I think the only thing is more. I think the more realistic thing is that Matt Nagy gets another head coaching job. That's more realistic.
Future head coach of the Giants.
Why?
Oh yeah,
You
oh
started
yeah, Anthony, Mike Kafka. You wanted him to the Saints so bad. Like you were hoping the Saints would have signed him. You were like, please do,
He's
please
right
do.
there.
You're like, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just not for us. We just
Okay,
need
let's be realistic. Panthers draft Sugar Sanders.
no.
Not with the second half Bryce Young had.
And Dave Canales could do it. And the Jets pick is in, so
The Jets
Been
pick has
in
been
for a
in.
while.
Wake up.
it's the first of the month.
What's
That's
that?
gonna be in 7 days.
I don't remember Logan doing one last.
Oh,
I
he
guess
did.
this
Oh, he did.
He
Oh,
did.
I didn't see it.
Well, then you got to check your TikTok.
My bad.
There we go.
I'm waiting for my notification. It's Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is going back to the gym.
SRG, your TV is loud as hell. I could hear it from here.
It's not my TV, it's my phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
phone is loud as hell. I can hear
Jalen
it from
Walker,
here.
Jalen Walker, that's a good pick for the Jets.
Yeah, you do realize it shows the thing on here, right?
Ah.
Yeah,
even get
you're
the-
not. That's
Anyways, thoughts. It's not a bad. It's a good pick.
it's a smart
mean,
pick.
I
I
mean,
thought they
yeah,
would pick Warren. So that means the Colts have. All right, the Colts can take Tyler Warren.
the
If they let
Panthers
somebody
pick
else
him.
take.
Wow, Carolina works fast.
I mean, no, they have 2 minutes left, so it's been a while. It's just that we have to deal with the commercials.
How funny
NFL
would it
draft should
be?
be commercial free. I'd be
Yeah,
a strong
100%.
believer in this.
The day that Red Zone went to commercial, that was a rough day for fans.
For like what, 4 seconds?
What? No, they had a whole ad. They had I think a couple like ads of Gatorade apparently.
We're not sponsored, but drinking Gatorade.
We're not sponsored, but Diet Pepsi's pretty good.
We are Coke people.
Fox Sports. No, we're not. But
Know
we are
what?
Fox Sports.
I mean, speaking of Coke, I mean, bro technically has a Coke right there.
I do. But it exposes my whole ass name, so I don't need people knowing my middle name.
I mean, we know SRG's middle name is Charmander.
All right. I'm thinking Nolan. I'm here thinking Nolan, unless I can see Pierce too. Nolan, Pierce, or maybe Mike Green in this pick.
I thought you were talking about my middle name. I'm like,
No, the Panthers. I was thinking.
all right. Well, this is just turning into a guessing Thomas's middle name stream.
It's Bartholomew, right?
How did you know?
You feel like a medieval
Well,
type of mind. Like they feel like they're like we have to give it a medieval type name.
Why? Because I'm a Nazi.
Whoa! This
You
is
don't need to
extreme.
say that.
Yeah, YouTube is taking us down now.
You
Even
just
then-
ruined poor SRG's stream.
Well, no, YouTube is probably gonna take us down with the copyright before that, but
Yeah, Anthony.
I'm not the only one playing copyright here.
SRG.
Is
Hey,
the stream
I-
still even up? Let's
What?
find out.
I mean, it's still going on. It's on this. I mean, it's still going on. The time.
Yeah, but so was mine.
No,
I
yeah,
mean,
it's still up.
All right. I
It's
mean,
still up.
I don't think we're that big enough to.
I was.
They're not threatened by us. No, you were just dumb with how you did it.
You decided to put the entire saw. You didn't like. You didn't even like cover it. You didn't even like cover like a piece of it just to like get away with the with the act. Not even our commentary didn't even do enough
that's
justice.
what I
What
was hoping.
commentary? We didn't have any.
Oh, that's
I
right.
mean-
That was the same stream where like within the last like 30 minutes of the other movie, we were all just sleeping.
We were also waiting for a certain someone to show up, and he never did.
And instead we got Jess.
Yep. I think mine and hers lone interaction, and the world will
That
never
will
see
never
it.
be seen again.
COHD Cola Humpty Dumpty was a time.
We don't mention that.
That was not a stream for a reason, and we will never ever mention that again.
When will we watch The Curse of Humpty Dumpty?
Let's see. Today's April
Probably-
24th, so that would make tomorrow the
Uh,
25th. So never.
No, Anthony. I thought we were gonna save the date on April 24th, 2125.
What?
I thought we were waiting for 2125. 100 years from now.
Nope.
Okay, let's be realistic. What would y'all do if we lasted to this exact date 100 years in the future?
So
I'm blaming SRG for this.
No, blame modern medicine at that point. You have to blame modern medicine.
No, you're the one that said that date specifically. I said never.
Unless
and
what if Queen Elizabeth decided to give us the immortal powers? I think that's probably what it is. Queen
it
Elizabeth.
didn't work
Pope
out too well for
Francis-
her. Look where she is now.
Queen Elizabeth, Pope Francis, Betty White, all the rest in peace. All of them with the fountain with the immortal juice. They just lost it, and the time expired.
I want to find an actual fountain of youth. I just stay in it forever.
I wonder, like, you have to make a concoction of some sorts. Here we go. Goodell's coming up the stage. Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, what is stopping me from just like going to sleep?
You're gonna be stuck here all night. We're not ending the stream until you leave.
Okay.
All right.
Hang on, I haven't gotten it yet, and Cam is AFK.
Where is Cam?
He disappeared. He disappeared.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, there
Right
it is.
here.
Oh, look, it's the wide receiver I drafted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, for
That
what
was
it
the
is,
most nonchalant reaction.
not too bad. Not too bad of a pick.
Get Bryce Young a weapon.
And also, you kind of mess up with the. Actually, is Sanders going now here? Is this finally time for Sanders?
I think it would have to be here or he's gonna slide.
It's here are the Steelers. That's pretty much it. Here, Steelers or Rams.
I don't know if the Rams, unless Cleveland tries to trade back up into the first and take him, but
Unless he slides down so bad that maybe the Giants try to.
maybe.
But,
Big thing though for Cleveland is they've managed to keep the 33rd overall pick.
And the pick is in for New Orleans.
All right, before New Orleans makes their selection, we got to talk about Chicago.
All right.
You wanted Genty. He's not there anymore.
They wanted Campbell. He's not there anymore.
Not there anymore.
Do you go defensive tackle? Do you take Nolan at this point?
Do you go best player available? Which would be the smart thing.
I think it would not be a bad option. They trade down. I think at that point they could probably trade down, and they go for Mario, and they go for Amari and Hampton at that point.
That is a very good possibility. How loudly do you think the Bears pick is going to get booed, regardless of who it is?
Probably still pretty loud. It's Green Bay, but we know there's going to be a if Goodell's not answering the pick, and if it's some type of Bears player, then
Oh, they're going to chirp the pack.
they're gonna roast the Packers. Yeah, even though they
Yeah.
don't really have any.
They don't have a lot of material, but they will roast.
What material do they have? What you say? Oh, the many NFC Championship games you lost in, but
Blah.
but
You
the
can't beat
Bears.
the 49ers. Like,
What else? You guys had 3 superstar QBs, and all you guys were able to produce was 4 Super Bowls. Even though the Bears only were able to produce 1, so
you think out of sympathy, the Bears will try to say something about
Get
Mongo?
moving.
About what?
Mongo, Steve Mc. I'm gonna butcher the
Probably I
pronunciation.
could see. Yeah, no,
Just
I
to
could
get some
see
heat
it.
off.
Maybe they talk about Mongo, and then so the Packers don't boo as much. That I could see that.
We'll see how classy Green Bay.
But you know what? Another weapon for Bryce Young. Not bad. Not bad. All right.
All right.
There we go.
We're
McMillan.
2 picks away now.
I bet the Niners trade down. I can see a scenario Niners trade down. Not.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Will Johnson is available. It's still there.
Okay,
I mean,
who's available right now?
So we have available right now Sanders.
All right.
Will Johnson.
All right. All right.
I don't know who the rest of the thing is. I'm not gonna lie.
Barron.
I'll turn my camera back on then for a bit. Don't be surprised if in the middle of the draft I turn my camera off again, and if I do, it's probably gonna be off for the rest of the draft because it's a little hot where I'm at right now. So, and if I move down,
Goodell is in the pick. Oh.
Hold up.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Schroeder Sanders is now gonna
Wow.
slide.
Wow. I wasn't very high on him.
I mean, let's think about
I'm
it.
kind of high on him. I think he's okay, but
I think well, you gotta think about it. They just declined Trevor Penning's 5th-year option, so now Trevor Penning might be on the trade block. He is probably officially on the trade block now. Okay, all that Sanders hype to New Orleans was
for naught.
All for naught. I mean, so Sanders is either a Steeler or a Ram. At least
If
first
he gets
round
taken
wise.
in the first round.
Yeah. Oh, the Bears pick is in. This is gonna be a weird one for the Bears. This one's gonna be a weird one.
What do you guys think it's gonna be? Because I would have thought Banks.
I thought it would. I was thinking like maybe Simmons probably. I wouldn't be surprised for Nolan. That's a tough one. That is. I would be, I would be shocked and not like I wouldn't be too shocking if
Damn, the Niners are already on the clock.
Yeah.
But you also got to think
This
about
is what
Ben
happens when
Johnson.
you have a down year. You pick earlier.
Well, you also got to think about Ben Johnson too. He drafted Gibbs at 12.
Yes.
That's true. We don't know.
So
Could we
so
see
Hampton
Hampton or
is still
Scatterboo?
What?
Hampton could make it. Hampton could make top 10.
Oh boy, I already know what the next pick is. Oh, and
Oh,
it is a head scratcher. It is a head scratcher.
I will
Oh.
wait. I will wait.
I will wait too.
I will see it. If it is Nolan, again, I'm not sure if it is, but just it wouldn't come off. It wouldn't. Oh yeah, let me change the.
I'll let you figure it out yourself, and I want your reaction to it.
I mean, not a Bears fan, but I think I got spoiled right now from, or unless somebody just trying to make like a speculation.
Did I tell you what happened with the
Oh,
Penix pick where I got spoiled
oh,
last year?
oh, Laura Rutledge and Colleen Wolfe. So here we go. Let's hear these jokes. Oh,
Hold up.
it's a schedule announcement. May 14th, schedule release date. Alrighty.
Nobody cares. I mean, I care, but no one cares right now. This does not need to be.
I thought they were going to announce a game. I thought they were going to announce a game.
They're
but
announced like a Green Bay game. I'll call it greatest season of my life. Probably. If they don't win the Super Bowl, it's not the greatest season of my life.
Bears pick is in. All right. I think after the 10th pick, I'm going to delete this one so we get 11 through 20 in.
So I got all excited, hoping to hear who the Bears selected. And we got the schedule release date for
May 14th. Here we go. Goodell's on the podium. All right. It's time about Stephen Michael now.
Thoughts and prayers. St. McMichael, yeah, he died, yeah. We died yesterday or something?
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
One hell of a player.
And now there's time with Warren Payton. Oh, I already saw. Oh. Oh my god.
Did you find out?
Yeah. I mean, the NFL board now spoiled it for me, but
Yeah.
wow.
Colston.
I told you. I told you it's a head
Cole,
scratcher.
Cole,
Like, what were they?
they didn't even get Warren. They got Cole Kmet. I thought they.
Yeah.
You could have got him in the late rounds.
Is this? You know what? Ben Johnson is This is the
Dude.
most Ben Johnson pick. You know?
A
The
two-tight
San
end set?
Francisco 49ers are
I
on the
mean,
clock.
We said
No one
Pick
say
is
a
in.
word about it.
Okay.
And the pick is in,
No.
baby.
Now I
The
gotta
pick is
see,
in.
Cam, what do you think of the odds the NFL lets you announce a 49ers pick?
The what?
What do you think are the odds the NFL lets you announce a San Francisco 49ers pick?
That lets me in.
If the NFL calls you up and says, "Hey, we want you to announce the San Francisco 49ers."
Oh, I would
draft
straight
pick."
up do it, but would I ever happen? Nah. Nah, they would never do that.
You don't think they'd let you?
No, I mean,
They'd
I
let you
probably
with the live
would.
mic.
Bang, bang, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Is this more the
Bro,
spite?
who's available right now? Hey, someone explain me who's available
Will
right now.
Johnson,
Tyler
Will
Warren, Omarion
Johnson.
Hampton, Shadur Sanders.
Give me edge.
wait.
Give me edge.
Dude,
How many edge rushers are
You're
available?
one pick away for Sanders could be a Cowboy.
How many edge rushers are available?
Oh,
I need to know.
Mike Green, Pierce,
Nah,
Jalen Walker.
Pierce. Jalen Walker's a good one. I can see us picking Jalen Walker.
Mikel Williams, maybe.
Mikel Williams, that's a good one. But I'm not really big of a fan of Mikel. I want Jalen Walker. If we're gonna go for a Georgia guy, we're going Jalen Walker.
SRG, end of the third quarter, 93-83 Knicks.
So all right, guess we're gonna. I mean, we can make a comeback still, but the Knicks really are really taking their revenge after game 2.
Cal Williams.
So is this like more for Ben Johnson? Is this just what it is? So Ben Johnson wants a 2 tight end system.
Oh, and then we go to cut to break. You gotta be kidding me. This is pure agony. I am not looking at that screen right now.
No. That's
No,
how.
don't.
No, it's gonna spoil it immediately.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Imagine to take a wide receiver and basically just saying, "Yeah, Brandon Ayuk is gonna."
Well,
He's gonna get
what would be
tricky.
stupid? What wide receiver's worth at this round? What's left for wide receiver?
They got Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden,
Jaden
Igbuka,
Higgins,
Burden,
Trey Harris.
Matthew, I haven't looked at any wide receivers because
Luther
well,
Burden.
I should have.
Golden,
I didn't.
He had the fastest 40 time, right?
40. Yeah, we were just making a joke about it because we thought the Raiders could do something like that.
Bro, I tried to get the Minecraft menu at 3:00 in the morning after I went to a concert last week, and they were like, I was like, I had the Minecraft meal. Then the guy responded, he was like, the adult one or the child one. And I was like, the adult one? We're all out of toys. I'm just like, then why did you even ask? why did you even ask if it was a adult? No matter what, you were out of the toys. I just died. I was like, are you serious? You just wasted my time? Wasted my breath? I don't know. That was stupid.
What if Shadur does go to his dad's
If he
team?
does, I'll be very surprised. Will I be pissed off?
Laugh.
I will be pissed off. I will be so pissed off.
They are picking back to back. So
Imagine, it'll be a funny thing. What if the Dolphins do it?
Oh,
Logan,
my God.
Bruce is not
He
going to
might
let
have
it
actually
down.
crashed out.
Bruce is not going to let it down. He's not going to
Oh
let
no,
it down.
never ever.
Okay, so here's the Defensive Player of the Year results for Evan Mobley. He had 35 first place votes. Next one was going to be Dyson Daniels.
Makes sense.
Then Draymond Green. Then Lucan Dort.
Dort should have been third. I'm salty about that.
11.
Y'all, as bad as I have not watched. I only watched one UFL game this year. I've been so busy. How bad is that from 1 to 10?
I mean, I'll probably give it a badness. If we're doing a badness level, I'll give it a 3 or 4 because it's like it's hard to describe it because it's weird this season. It's like not everyone is terrible, but they're not playing like
They want to play.
great. Like, with the Stallions, for example, I know there's been like injuries, but it's just like the way I'm seeing their defense is great. Defense is phenomenal. But it's just like their offense has been like it's just been like weird.
So
It's
there's
like
no there's not like high speed. It's very slow and all that, and then no one's like really putting like the you know what I'm saying, like 110% effort. You know what I'm
not
talking
like
about?
that. It's just more of a. It's just like been like weird. It's just like It's like it's been more defensive. It's been more defensive games than anything.
No, Shador, no, you better not. Do not dance like that, buddy. If you swear to God, if we pick you, I'm going to throw this headset and break it in half. I swear to God. I
I think it's
swear to
best if you
God.
just blindly react to it and then
I'm blindly. This is
scream
me
when you
blinding
hear
and relaxing me, and I'm gonna scream, and then you're gonna hear "Shut the fuck up" from my parents. So if you hear that, then you know.
it. We know who the 49ers took.
Oh my God!
I'm
All right.
still waiting. Adam Schefter is now like
I'm
right
waiting,
there
too.
talking.
Some good
I must-
quarterbacks here. Damn.
All right, here we go. The pig is in, baby.
Here we go.
Woo, woo. Bang, bang, baby.
Mute us. Mute us. Don't even look in our direction. Just
Well, I can't mute you guys, so be quiet. No one say a word.
we'll all
No
mute.
one say a word. No one cares about the United States. Okay, great. Is it faithful? He's a ginger. He's me. Yes. Let's go. Woo! Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Oh, yeah. Salute to my damn service. USA, USA, USA. San Francisco's all about that, baby. Let's go. USA. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Tell me the pick, goddammit. Yep. Great for them. Come on. Tell me. Tell me the good news there, Doc. Tell me something I need. Tell me something I need. Please. 49ers. Oh, yes, but it's not the one I wanted from Georgia, but I'll take it.
You got
I'll
an
take
egg.
it.
Yeah.
Would I say this is a reach? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, it makes
Not the one I wanted, but
It makes sense, but I could probably say it's a bit of a reach.
I'm happy about it. I mean, I'm not like outraged about it. It's a Georgia Bulldog.
SRGs, check what I sent you on
I saw.
Discord.
I saw.
That's my new favorite quote.
All right, I mean, like, to be honest,
right,
I didn't even do
so-
that much of a draft like research on him. To be honest,
Uh,
I didn't even do that much on him. I did it on
Man,
the other guy, the other Georgia Bulldog.
corner here, but all right,
So-
Dallas. Ooh, this one's interesting for Dallas.
It's every few couple years Dallas makes a
It's either they
good
take
pick
wide
that's not
receiver,
sexy.
They either take Matthew Golden here, or they take. I don't know. I could see them taking an edge rusher again, like Walker, maybe Mike Green, Pierce. I mean,
The pick is in. That pick is
if
in.
it's Shutter Sanders, we'll laugh.
So great. They basically said he's kind of an iffy bit.
Oh,
So great.
Because Michael Williams was kind of ranked 38 on according to the PFF draft board. So
Yeah.
I mean,
This is a reach. I don't get. They always reach. We always reach. That's all we do is
because they
reach.
got Javon Kinlaw in 2020.
This is what it reminds me of.
To be fair, the
They
49ers do most of their damage in like the
in the
mid
mid.
to late draft.
Yeah,
the
because
draft.
I don't know. That's how for some reason John Lynch is able to do that. I don't get it, but yeah, I mean, you have someone to pair up with Nick Bosa. There's that.
You also gutted like half your defense in the offseason, so you
So
needed to go defense.
I could have probably picked Nolan. I think Nolan would have been probably a good, sensible pick. The upside is there, so it's not like it's a bad pick. It just feels
No.
like there was probably other players. Oh, all the Cowboys are going in. Wow.
The Dallas Cowboys
Oh,
elect.
Tyler Booker.
I mean,
Oh,
I was thinking Booker would be there, but it's a sensible pick.
Another reach. A little bit of a reach.
I wouldn't say a reach, but he is the best guard available. But I probably would have traded down. But then knowing the teams that behind him, like Miami,
Indianapolis. Like they don't.
Seattle.
It really is
Uh,
kind of like now. Like, who would you trade up for? Would be the question. Is there a
Yeah.
prospect that you love?
So now Seattle, probably we're probably taking Zabel now. That's probably our best guess.
Yeah, I
But-
said, every once in a while, Jerry Jones, he's not going to make the sexy pick, but it's going to be the
Most sensible pick.
yeah. We saw
So the last couple of years.
2014. I remember. All that speculation, keep Johnny Football in Texas, and made a smart pick in Zach Martin.
Yeah. So now Miami's in
And
the
now you
club.
have Zach Martin's replacement.
So this I could see this going. They either take Zabel here too, because that's probably like what's left of the offensive line, or Josh Simmons actually. Simmons is still available, so. Oh, they don't want. No. Oh, Carey's here.
Wake
Let me get Thomas to wake up.
up.
Hey. I think Thomas fell asleep.
Wow.
Yeah, he was falling asleep. Hold on, give me a second. Let me call him.
Just wow.
Who the hell was that? I think we know Scooter's reaction to the pick. No one talked to me for 24 hours.
Well, I woke Thomas up. Told him that you're here.
He's calling on his phone probably, so that's why.
Jeez.
So just give it a couple minutes, maybe. Hopefully,
He comes back.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Let me update the ticker though.
Oh, well. So, someone we know is starting with his prediction for the Dolphins. Draft pick.
Ah,
Dolphins are still
oh,
on the clock.
dude. This is more concerned now that they might.
Oh, okay. The pick is in.
All right, dude. If
Wow.
it's Sanders, Logan's
No
gonna probably
way
not
it's
answer.
Sanders, right?
If it's Sanders, Logan's gonna crash out.
Oh, now he's on mute.
Yeah.
George Kittle.
Hopefully he's awake by then. Right.
Will he be awake for the Seahawks pick?
He left.
Oh.
He left. Well, he says he's technically still here, so I don't know. He took him off. I guess he took himself off stage.
Okay.
All right, just give it time. And he officially left, so probably just give it a moment. Because I mean, to be fair, I did call him earlier, so I mean, probably,
Probably tired.
yeah. Because he did say earlier, I was like, oh, wonder if what if I fall asleep?
Mm-hmm.
And he did look dead tired, like,
Yeah. Good for him if he's getting some rest.
He needs the rest.
I didn't want to say it, but
Well,
not on
without
stream at least.
yeah.
the-
All right. You know, it's been an hour and a half, and we've already been through 13 picks. Kind of impressed. Because normally I thought it would take longer because I was feeling like, like because of the commercial breaks and everything, like I thought it would be like every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, the Chad Power series is actually happening. Oh, right. With Glenn Powell. All right. Pick is in. Is Goodell finally going to go up the board or go up the podium? Oh, well.
Well.
Okay.
All right.
He's back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Grant. I mean, again,
Is it
it's
just
decent.
Williams and Booker have been taken SRG?
Well, wait. What do you mean for offensive line or?
The thing just says Williams and Booker.
Oh yeah. For 10th, for 11th and 12th, yeah.
Oh, we're doing 10 only?
Yeah, it's gonna look bunched up if we keep on going. So I'm just like going to
All
just
right.
do 10 picks at a time.
Well, Cam left.
Cam's gone.
Oh yeah, you did say he was gonna be there
Okay.
for the beginning part. So yeah.
All right.
All right. I mean, Grant,
He's a good pick.
it's I mean, he's a good player. Just, I mean, Miami does need defense, so all right. I mean, take what you can get.
All right. The Colts pick is in. Tyler Warren.
Has Warren, maybe. Did they take an edge rusher? Another
Did
one?
they take Will Johnson?
That Will Johnson, or do you think they take Malachi Starks?
Shooter Sanders.
Shooter Sand, dude, we were hoping Shooter Sanders go to Miami, dog, but no.
They could take Jalen Walker.
Walker,
Shot
they take
Campbell.
Barron.
So
Matthew
consider
Golden.
that I wasn't around when Kerry met Cam. How was that interaction?
I mean,
We didn't
There
really
wasn't
meet.
any.
we didn't really meet because
Yeah.
Cam was silent.
And then he
that
disappeared.
part. And yeah, he just. I mean, he did tell us that he was. He did say. I mean, he did tell me on text that he said he was only going to be there for the beginning part of it. So probably that's
All right.
probably what happened. So
There must
Yeah.
be something else. How come her camera's off?
that I do not know. You got to ask
Yeah.
her. So.
You gotta take that up with her. I will say this: the Heat has begun to reach bad levels. So I think at pick 16, I'm turning my camera off.
Oh, okay.
It is hot, and I've only got my fan on.
Open a window.
I can't.
To
They're
the
sealed shut right now because of the
window.
winter.
To the wall.
To the wall.
Finish that lyric.
Fine, I'll turn my
I
camera
don't
on.
remember the lyric. That's the thing. I'm actually being.
I know it. It's sweat me down
Wow.
my ball.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Colts. Oh,
Well,
Tyler
does any-
Warren.
are we surprised?
The Colts. I mean, the Colts didn't have to do anything. I'm kind of impressed. Colts didn't have
And
to
Kerry's
straight
screen
up.
is all black.
What?
Your screen
Screen's black.
bloating.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's on.
Well, it took a minute, so. But yeah, the Colts finally got their tight end.
There, it's on.
All right, guys. Two more picks.
You mean 3 more picks? Oh,
2 more
right,
picks.
yours. 3 more picks for me. Yeah.
And Logan just called Bruce a bitch.
Yeah.
Because he wanted Shooter Sanders to Miami, so that's what's going on. They didn't happen.
Hey, so how long until Bruce actually like shuts the fuck up?
Were you here, Thomas, when the 49ers made their pick?
I was snoozing. What happened?
Okay, then you missed what Cam said.
What did Cam say?
Oh.
You can watch back in the stream and you'll find out.
Was it good or bad?
No,
It's
no,
kinda
it's
funny.
It's the best. It's the funniest quote of all time.
It's a pretty funny
So
quote.
it just involved a army man, just a soldier. Let's go with
Yeah.
that.
Nothing negative.
Nothing negative. It's just, I mean, great representation. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
So I
He
take
enjoyed it.
so I take it Cam was not happy.
No, kind of the
He liked
opposite,
the-
actually.
I mean, he liked the pick, but then he found out it was a reach, and he was like, "Of course we."
Well,
did
that's not
another
what I
reach."
was referring to. I was referring
Oh, that
to
well,
what he
that
said
other
about-
thing. Well, the other thing though, he was very happy. It was funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and also Thomas, they announced the schedule release date,
What
Took
day is
time
it?
out of-
May 14th. So the day before my birthday. So I better expect some grandfather clocks, people.
So we know his date of birth, May 15th, 1887.
Hang on. Time out. How come Logan's tweet says Kenneth Walker seems great, but Greer needs to pack his bag, man? Did I
He
miss
doesn't
something?
like Greer as a head coach.
I've not been paying attention to the chat as much, so I was just
No. This is a tweet.
wait, from like Logan
I mean,
straight up.
Logan
has
straight up.
said he does not like Chris Greer as the GM.
Was
so.
he trying to reply to someone?
No, I don't know. I don't know why he shook and said Kenneth Walker. Like, I laughed while I was sleeping.
Jalen Walker. Wait, no.
He means Kenneth Grant.
I think he meant Kenneth Grant. That's why, because the Dolphins drafted him.
I was gonna say, if I was asleep and Walker got traded and nobody woke my ass up.
No, I would have been shocked too, because I would have not gone to news because I don't.
Yeah,
have my
I didn't either. So we're gonna mess with him and put under the response. I didn't know the Dolphins got Kenneth Walker, right?
Kenneth Walker, Seahawks legend to the Dolphins. Damn, Logan, you got
All
Kenneth.
right.
You got Kenneth.
All right, hang on. All right, I have a draft prediction. The Falcons draft Jackson Dart.
No.
No.
I don't think they go back-to-back years surprise quarterbacks.
Or back-to-back years surprise picks in general.
What if? Damn it, Logan! You got Kenneth Walker.
I cannot wait to tell me like that's not what it meant, but it has to be Pierce, right?
They got both Kenneths.
Both Kenneths.
I mean, Kenneth Fareed next.
This has to be Pierce or Green, right? For the Falcons or Jalen Walker.
What if
Jalen Walker's a Georgia product? No, I don't know anymore. The Falcons,
dude. We'll also get Matthew Golden.
I mean, this is another team Dion played for. If you catch my drift.
Shiloh Sanders is a Falcon. Let's go. Todd, what were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
What if Falcons just miss their pick? They pull Vikings from years ago.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, it'd be very funny. You would see me laughing my ass off.
Next month is Mission Impossible. Can't wait.
Nobody is gonna watch that movie.
What are you gonna say if we're gonna watch Lilo and Stitch? I know the other movies.
Listen, no. Mission Impossible, just like Fast and Furious, that franchise needs to fucking die.
This is the final one in the series.
You're right.
This is the final movie
for now.
Yeah, for now.
A couple years when they revive it.
Make another one.
The 9th movie.
They're gonna make another one.
This the movie's gonna be nearly 3 hours long. They said.
Listen, I am a firm believer that one of three things has to happen for a franchise to die. When it comes to one of the big casting roles, if one of the casting roles passed away, and the franchise, Paul Walker is one of them. Casting should have ended after Paul Walker's death.
All
Final minute, Falcons don't have their pick in.
If the franchise was going on for decades, there's just gaps in between. Star Wars and Jurassic World / Park. That shit could have ended after. Honestly, we should never got Jurassic World, and we should never get in the 7th movie. And
no, for being technical on that, then we shouldn't have gotten the first 1, 2, or 3. We should have only gotten 4, 5, and 6 because there was a long gap between
from the 80s to 99.
So I'm talking about movies 7, 8, 9, and then whatever other bullshit they're having.
Oh, Falcons barely got their pick in. We were this close. This close.
It could be
from laughing my ass off.
Wow. So this could be heart attack notable quarterback slides. Geno Smith 2013. Jimmy Claus.
Geno didn't go till round 2. I remember
Brady
that.
Quinn 2007. Aaron Rodgers 2005. Pennington 2000. Brett Favre 91. Boomer
Eisen.
Eisen, 84. Dan Marino, 83.
There's some good quarterbacks there, and
Some
then
good
there's
quarterbacks. But
some
then,
not
like
good
the
ones.
last, I mean, a few of them are just, yeah. There's a reason why.
Clausen and Quinn are kind of tough.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, kind of back to what I was going for. My third rule is if they run out of shit to do, how many more impossible missions can they really do?
I mean, I can think of one they haven't done yet.
Go to space?
No, get the Bengals a good defense.
Oh!
That was uncalled for.
I mean, you asked me how many impossible missions there are.
Impossible is
That feels like an
running-
impossible mission.
Another Mission Impossible is Seahawks drafting a guard in the first round. A good guard.
I feel very insulted. I wake up to just slander.
I did not know Anthony was gonna say that.
You asked me for what I think is an impossible mission. I give you my answer.
Wait, when was the last time the Bengals actually had like a good defense? Well, like 2015, 2014? Like, I'm being for real. Like, last time Bengals actually
We're
had a
talking
good
about like the Vontez Burfict, like those Bengals.
I guess so, probably.
I want to say Burrow said that, like, like the 21 defense wasn't terrible. That was like his best defense.
It was
thought it was
good, but then
22.
you
I thought it was
lost almost
21 and
all the
22.
lost such a like good amount of the defense.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Kenneth Walker. He got drafted.
He says it.
They did it. They did it. They made a sensible pick.
They took the
Falcons-
Georgia
Alright.
prospect too.
They took Jalen Walker, R.I.P. the Eagles. R.I.P. the Eagles. Oh, Eagles taking Malika Starks then. Eagles are going to take Malika Starks 32.
What? Isn't it Malachi?
Malachi Starks, either way.
Learn to read.
Oh, yeah, let me update the ticker now.
I thought you said something else.
Nope. We.
I thought you said Tigger.
Nope. I am trying.
What do you
And
have against
Brenda's
Tigger?
belly's getting bigger, and no one seemed to notice any change in her figure. She's 12 years old, but she's having a baby. And I don't know if I can say the rest of the lyrics without getting you taken
You
down,
finished
SG,
your
but
lyrics, pussy.
it's not my stream, so I want to get this man taken down.
Yeah,
Because-
we're at the like kind of the borderline of copyright and everything else.
Yeah, well, there's something that that Pac says that I don't think I can say on YouTube.
Arizona
This-
Cardinals.
Brenda's Got a Baby is a good song.
Arizona Cardinals could see them take an edge rusher here.
This should be the last pick you see my live reaction to.
All right.
You don't want to see the Bengals and Seahawks pick.
I'll still be here. It's just I'm gonna have my camera off because it's
Yeah, he can still roast us on the sidelines.
yeah. I'll still be here chirping you guys, but I just want to. I don't want to be sweating for
All
another
right,
60
Thomas.
minutes.
All right, Thomas. What is the likely option you could see for the Bengals here? Corner, edge rusher. What do you see here?
I would say corner, considering that's their weakest position. Like, or like safety. After the whole like Geno Stone absolute failure, they need a safety.
I'll say this:
That guy's ass.
if you do want corner, Jahad Barron and Will Johnson, at least one of them will be available for you guys at 16.
I
Good
honestly
point.
thought.
Yeah, Will Johnson
I
has
thought-
been
Johnson's surprised. You know who this slide kind of reminds me of? Remember when
Gonzalez.
Christian Gonzalez? Yeah, when he slid down to New England.
I will say this. I thought you were gonna throw out Eli Apple again. I'm like, no.
No. But yeah, this is interesting because I thought Will Johnson would go to the Niners or Raiders. Those were like kind of like my
I
top
remember,
two
like,
teams.
When the season ended before the draft and combine, Will Johnson was he was a high projected prospect.
I think he was almost a Jaguar, and he was a Jaguar in some mock drafts too.
Well, Jacksonville got a different cornerback.
Yeah,
Actually-
or wide receiver.
Well, they
Actually,
got both.
another thing about it, whatever happened to Eli Apple? Where is he?
I think he just
He got
disappeared,
cut.
man.
I don't know. I think he's
I
still a
remember-
free agent.
If I remember, he went to Miami in what 22.
Oh wait. I think he went to the Chargers. I think he was with the Chargers at one point.
Let's see. What's Eli Apple up to?
But
Oh,
you know,
they do
besides
it. And
talking
the pick
to
is
him.
in. The pick is in for Arizona. Could see edge rusher. I can see edge rusher here. If not, maybe did they take defensive tackle Nolan? Again, I'm just saying. Can Nolan going in?
Yeah, he played for the Chargers last year, and then that's the last you've heard of him. I don't know if he's still on the Chargers, but
Whoever's typing aggressively. And why is it Anthony?
it's not.
Of course, it has to be Spotlight Junkie.
Whoa.
Listen,
Really?
at least it's not as bad as Anthony throwing out your whole name on stream.
I didn't mean to. And I'm surprised, SOG, you haven't changed your name back.
Oh my god.
Dude, I did that when you left. It's been like
You
an
didn't
hour.
notice until now?
No, because I've been focused on everything else.
You
Is
look
that
at
why you guys were? Is that
so
why
many
you guys were
times.
laughing? Is that why you
Oh, SRG. 3-point game between the Knicks and the Pistons. 5.8 seconds left. 116, 113.
Fine. I don't. You know, I don't really care enough with the Cardinals. So you know, let's,
All right. I mean, the Knicks have the ball, but
wait. That's not the game I want. I don't. That's not the game I wanted. I wanted Knicks Pistons. Not.
how are my Thunder doing? Oh, it's 4-4. Oh, we're losing to Memphis now.
Wait. Is the game over? Are you looking at it through
5.8
Google?
seconds. I'm looking at it through ESPN.
Okay. Well, because on TNT it shows me that it's gonna be. I see OKC and Thunder. It's just showing me OKC and the Grizzlies game. So
I mean, that game started. They're both supposed to be on TNT.
Anthony,
Yes,
pick your name.
I'm okay with that.
I figured. Cardinals
here we
take
go.
Walter Nolan.
all right.
Oh,
All right. Oh.
Offensive line
my
help.
turn.
Yeah.
Or
Again,
defensive
not
line help.
surprised. Not surprised.
My
Yeah.
turn. Finally, I'm back. It's my turn. You
Right
guys
on
need the
time too.
spotlight.
Right on time too, because you were I was thinking like, yeah.
I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes.
Yeah, right.
Bro,
Shut up.
Sounds like a dad every time when we put a movie on. You're like,
Oh,
I'm still listening to. He's like, I'm still listening to the movie.
You know, you don't think you guys want to know how many times I've actually almost ended the stream.
Come on, Detroit. Let's.
I also really have to pee, and knowing the Bengals, shit always happens whenever I leave the room. Oh wait, technically I can put my headphones in and just run real quick while you guys can still listen to me. What the fuck am I new headphones at?
Oh, great!
Lost
The
them
Knicks.
already?
The Knicks have free. Yeah, it's over. Knicks are on the free throw line unless Brunson misses. And no, he did not. Yep.
Where are my headphones? I just bought these. These cost me $45 fucking dollars. It came out of half of it came out of SRG's paycheck.
What?
Well, technically, you gave me 23, so you pay for half my headphones.
I technically paid for StreamYard. That's
Well, it's the exact same fucking price. In my shoe.
Yep. The Knicks are not even like trying. Yeah. Game is over. Basically, why another timeout?
We're trying.
Why another timeout? Like, why? Why another timeout? Like, there's only 2.8 seconds left.
Oh, you know what? Best you guys get is no camera. Well, Carrie,
What?
did you see? I said this wonderful video.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. My reaction to it, you guys, cold. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, cold. Yeah, I saw all the videos. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I put it.
would say this. The people that I've seen do this without ice pussies. Put an ice bucket.
Oh wait, who showed up? Oh wait, there's two Anthony's.
Why is there two Anthony's?
I don't know. Is he gonna do it on his phone?
Hold on. Yeah, because I'm just trying to see if this will get rid of the. Yeah, it would get rid of my screen share.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to avoid.
you want me to do it then, or unless you think I'm
Yeah,
gonna?
please, because
I'll try. I'll try to do it. See if it doesn't mess it up like the time we were trying to do Bruce's song. That was bad. That was bad.
Listen, outside of Bruce's song, that was still one of the best episodes of the podcast.
So yeah, I think this game is over unless somehow the Knicks throw a huge 3-point shot to get an OT.
The Knicks or the Pistons?
The Pistons. The Knicks are on the free throw line right now, so I think they're gonna at least get it to a 3-point game. Tracker. There it is. I was looking for a tracker. And the game is over. Yeah. So the Pistons will win. Looks like 118-16. And
no,
we
they
are.
won't. They'll lose 118, 116.
Yeah.
Why are my headphones connecting?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I'm trying to. The Bengals pick is about to be in. You guys need to see me crash out once they draft a fucking offensive player.
Oh my god! They took Amari and Hampton.
Why did you spoil it?
Oh,
You know I'm joking, right? Like,
now if they really do pick Amari in Hampton, you're a dick.
oh. Well,
Oh.
Hang
sorry,
on.
Thomas.
Oh.
It's an A.
I'll just cover right here. I did not know they were gonna name drop like that.
I saw the pick. I didn't get to react to it though.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, did I? All right, no.
Seahawks are up. All right, SOG, your turn.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
I don't know if he's former or he's still around today. There was an NHL goalie by the name of Cam Ward. Today is a good day for the Cam Wards.
Oh, the comments. Oh. Who did the G-Men draft? They drafted Abdul Carter.
Oh, headphones are connected.
I don't know who I'm
I
hoping
look like
for.
Abby from The Last of Us.
Oh, dang.
That's what they said.
Catching a stray.
I'm
That
actually
counts as
playing
stray?
that
I
game.
don't know.
I'm playing that game.
What the fuck?
What?
What that mean?
Did I just read a report that the Seahawks did attack?
Seattle what?
I could have read that wrong.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Do I have to look at the screen?
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Well,
I will.
it's there.
enjoy and let's get your live reaction. Don't.
All right.
Don't read the comments, Ben.
Okay. Yeah, my NFL group chat is blowing up right now, so I am nervous.
Don't look at it.
I am not looking at it. I should have silenced it earlier, but
Now they want to know my name.
we will see. We will see. I'm not sure it's just speculation or spoilers. So now they want my thoughts on this. So I am waiting. I am waiting for this.
Are you paused?
No, Fantastic Fouring it. Here's Goodell.
Oh wow, you're behind me now.
Oh, I gotta catch up to live. All right, fine. Oh, oh. Okay, well, pick revealed. We got an O-line. Okay.
It only took you how many years?
I'm shocked. I'm happy. I am shocked. We actually did it. I thought we would have gone someone else. I honestly thought we were going to get Matthew Golden. I just felt like we're going to get Matthew Golden or Egbuka for whatever reason.
It's in the what the.
Well, that's everybody that got to react to their picks now.
I honestly don't know what to fully feel. I mean, I'm shocked, but that's pretty much mainly it.
So now Tampa's on the clock, and then Denver, and then the big question mark in Pittsburgh.
Steelers are going Super Bowl.
Oh, they just put their pick in.
Derek got a Super Bowl.
So we're just gonna gloss over the Bengals pick now, are we?
Well, you didn't give us much analysis into it.
Okay, 3 reasons. 1, it got spoiled for me. 1. 2,
Then
y'all
mine
kept talking. Y'all kept talking. I couldn't get my thoughts. And 3, I was trying to deal with my fucking headphones. And by the time everyone stopped talking, and the Seahawks pick was in, and my room was gone.
All right. Well, what's your thoughts on it?
Fucking foolish.
Huh?
It's never too late.
Dude, you can still do it.
It's not too late.
It's never too late. Great 3 days grace.
I mean, no, we are almost 2 picks away by now. It's just not worth it.
Dude, it's still time. Like, you're still fine.
No. Everybody else have their moment except for me.
Dude. Seriously? We're in commercials right now.
You can
How am I
talk
supposed to know that?
Dude, you can talk about it. That's why we're telling you this is your golden opportunity.
I don't want to talk about it.
What if the Packers take Shadir Sanders?
I doubt it.
Damn, that's a big ass hat.
We got defense.
What'd you say?
I said we got defense.
Ooh.
Wide
Yeah.
receiver.
I don't know how I feel about this pick. It's good talent.
Is this saying that Mike Evans is going to be gone next year?
I hope not, because he seems like a Tampa Bay lifer. I like this pick maybe a bit more if they didn't pay Godwin, but
I don't know.
it's a good pick.
It's
Good player.
It's more of a confusing pick, I guess.
Yeah.
What?
Carrie, all right?
Yeah.
All right. Because I kept hearing sniffling. That's why I kept. Bless you to whoever that was.
I don't know who that was.
I'm thinking about spending $1.45 or
What?
$145.
$145 on what?
Yeah, what are you spending it on?
Is it the Wii?
I thought he already did that.
No, I'm thinking about it. 403 minus 145. How much would I have left over? Plus the 23 from SRG. So I'll have 281 for the next week. It's not too terrible. It's not like I have bills to pay anytime soon.
What is he spending
Well,
it on?
it is. He's talking about. He's talking about like, money right now. That's it. I mean, wait. Are you counting in the StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I were to buy this now and then with the StreamYard payment, I would be left with 281.
Okay,
for
not
1 week.
not entirely too bad.
And I get paid next week, so
Next
Yeah.
Friday.
well Thursday really.
You don't get the money till Friday.
It's shit like rate like processes like Thursday like afternoons.
Well, yeah, but you don't get the money till Friday usually.
Wait, is it based on direct deposit or is it based on a like
Direct
paper
deposit.
check? Okay.
I do have to spend 28 at the gym
On Tuesday, right?
Monday.
For what is that the membership?
Yeah, it's fucking bi-weekly. But I got screwed over last week because I happened to sign up on the day that they're having some like it's like
Sale?
twice a year they're having some like like extra fees, and of course I fall on the exact day. Oh, like a
Wait.
week later.
Wait. You spend $28 every 2 weeks?
Yeah.
It's something like that.
So wait. So you're telling me you have basically a $56 gym membership fee?
It's not $28. I don't think it's $28.
You want to
I don't. I feel like it's more of a concern than anything. I think you should check that out. I'm not being that serious. I mean, like
Okay,
$28.
I go to the same. Me and my sister go to the same gym, so I don't think it's like that.
Like maybe, like it has to be maybe at least like $15-$20. If $20 if you're buying like the premium services or something. I would probably check that out. There's no way you're paying basically $56 a month on this. Like,
I mean, I'm paying nothing this month for the gym.
yeah, but still, I guess
you
I'm
want to
just
like double check then?
I got a free month.
What do you?
yeah, I would probably check that, Thomas. Like, doesn't sound right, and
Let me go to the app.
if it is, then you probably should at least cancel that subscription for now, and then go ahead when the service is up. Just try to find a different plan. I
I think that's the best one. Okay, it's $27 every 2 weeks.
I was gonna check. Oh right, no, I was gonna do. I was gonna yeah, because I was thinking about payments, and I remember I gotta put in $14 for the tire locket jersey.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
$27 every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's $27 every 2 weeks.
And you guys are fine with it?
Hold on.
Oh, Broncos pick is in.
Yeah,
It
and
is
I guess they
0 to
have
8.
the Make a Wish Fountain. Yeah, Make a Wish kid.
Scroll down.
Okay, if you 0
Oh,
to
scroll down. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And Anthony's gone.
Oh, there's 2 locations in London.
Not sure what happened
Oh,
with
they
them.
got corner.
Oh, I guess the pair with PS2.
Hey, we have 2 more locations we have to try out for
Yep.
the gym.
What happened to Anthony?
Yeah, where did Anthony?
I don't know. He just dipped. Let me text him.
You can book a tour to visit the gym.
All right. So is this where Shedeur Sanders is going to get drafted?
All right, Steelers, right. If it's not the Steelers, then the Rams. Oh, he's back. So I think just
I don't know
all right.
why it said I couldn't use the mic, and then when I went to try, need to refresh it, and it said I couldn't.
Did you have to like restart or something?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
so I see right now the Broncos took Jahdae Barron.
Yep. Man, Will Johnson is falling. Keep it coming. Have him
Is this
fall
the
all the way to
first?
34.
Wait, is this the first corner taken? It is.
Yeah.
First secondary
Fine.
player, yeah. So I mean, with this pick, what I mean, the Broncos pair up with
PS2.
PS2, but they have their other guy, Moss.
Can never have too much defense.
I don't know. It feels like a head scratcher to me. Just
All right, I'm gonna call it. If Sanders, I think, doesn't go here, I don't think he goes in the first round.
Here's
unless
the
the
thing
Rams.
about that. I feel like Sanders is kind of like Levis, where like either he's gonna go like in like the top like few picks, maybe in the later like mid to like kind of late, or just not in the first round at all.
It's like I think it's it finally because they finally see that like, hey, we should not draft a quarterback because of their dad. Is that the main reason towards it? They're like saying, "Oh,
I
right,
mean, Sanders isn't a bad quarterback. Like he's
not
pretty good.
It just feels like
All right,
just like the
everybody,
stock went.
are you ready? The Lions are going to trade up to pick
Working
22 to fuck over the Packers.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
We have to let history repeat itself.
No, what they're gonna do is
Unless the Vikings somehow trade up to get Amari and Hampton, that would be hilarious.
no, this is what's gonna happen. The Packers promised Grossi that he could announce one of the picks in day 3. It's like
All
round
right.
6, right?
I
The
think round
Lions
5
are gonna call up Green Bay and say we'll do whatever it takes and screw over poor Tom. He won't deserve it, but
Wait, there's no fucking way.
I hope Tom does get to announce the pick.
Imagine urinating tree gets announced a pick.
No way the NFL
The NFL would not let him near the draft stage whatsoever.
That would also mean the Steelers would have to acknowledge him. And I think they have him blocked on Twitter still.
Since 2018.
Yep.
For 7
Days of our
7 years.
Steelers.
What did Tree even do to the Steelers?
Because nothing.
Criticized the
Because
team and then they said,
yeah, it's been
You're
since the
blocked.
days of our Steelers days.
Okay, I want to know what can you do to get a full ass professional sports team to block you on social media?
Okay,
Yeah.
Sanders, get ready to learn second round. Wow. So
All right, Lions, please trade up. Please trade up. We want the move.
I think first, I think you have to like talk really bad about the team, like to an extent, to a point.
Is there a way I can get blocked by the Browns on Twitter? I would actually laugh my ass off.
I don't know. Would you have to talk about Watson?
I can see a lot of crap.
I mean, the only way I could also see this if you roast Jim Brown. Not to be mean, I'm just saying I feel like you have to like probably roast one of their beloved players. I think I could see that scenario. Oh no. Wotan gave you a good suggestion for you, Thomas.
Oh dear God. Also, update the fucking banner. It's been 2 picks.
Okay. Okay, so Edbuka was Okay, so now we have to have a new banner, right?
Wow. Wow. Baron doesn't even get to be on the banner anymore.
Fine. I'll give Baron
Wow.
his
Wow.
flowers.
You're gonna do that to Baron.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. Yeah, fine.
And unless you start over with pick 20.
Fine. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fine.
I
I'll let it
can't
roll. I'll let it roll another for
Baron
hard.
Trump.
I can't damn. Baron hasn't done a thing to you yet, and he's already catching strays.
There you go.
This
Hard.
wow. You know what? I really, I hope Baron's the nicest person in the world, and we can just all go back to this stream where SSG is just talking so much shit.
Thomas, I feel like with that take right now, you said it's gonna age it like somehow they're gonna find a way with after that.
if Baron ever, if Baron ever finds out about this, I'll laugh my ass off.
Imagine Baron says, "You know what? He was part of the Diddy party." Even though he was like way too young at the time of the
that does not matter.
well, once you're on the list, you can't be taken out.
It doesn't matter. Remember, allegedly OBJ was a part of the parties.
Then we also have Laramie Tunsil like smoked a bunch of.
I see.
The Lions traded up.
No way.
Yeah. Hang on. It's going to take a minute. Remember how long it took for, for the stupid thing to register that the Jack traded up?
Yeah.
Give it a second.
All right, Carrie Thomas called me cheap one time because I said I would take him to Applebee's.
I hate that restaurant.
I'm just saying, if I have a problem with a bartender there, I'm just saying I need someone to help me fight so I could just end up
Back
going to.
you up.
Yeah, I just need someone. I just saw I could go into my karate tournament phase.
Yeah, Thomas, you want to pull out your karate moves?
I've been 3 years of karate.
No. I don't care.
I technically did karate like when I was a little kid, but I don't think I have the skills that translates to today's times.
I didn't even do karate, and I probably know more than you. So I don't want to hear your 3 years of
You
karate.
and your 6 years of wrestling, and yet you can't even pin me on the ground.
I forgot a McDojo. I think those are real. I could be wrong unless he's just trying.
Those were real.
The Chargers are taking forever.
Who do they take? Like, did they take a Michigan player at this point?
Shooter Sanders.
What? So create controversy. Imagine the Vikings take Shooter Sanders after.
No, that would be funny.
Like JJ McCarthy. All right, I'm ready to start. Sorry, buddy. Sanders is a Viking.
I just realized that your guys' audio is not going through to my headphones.
Who, mine?
Anybody's. I didn't open the fucking weather app. Settings. Audio.
Imagine the Packers do themselves to make crap.
There we go. That's better.
Imagine the Packers just do themselves. I don't think
There we
they'll
go.
do.
How's that?
I mean, I can hear
Motherfucker.
you.
Audio. That's the mic. My phone's at 10%.
You have a charger?
Yeah, why don't you plug it in?
It's so much work to get up.
You do
Anthony,
this
where
all
are
the
you?
time.
I'm right here.
Okay, did you hear SRG talking about being cheap?
No.
Yeah, apparently he owes me dinner, and he said Applebee's.
The
What is-
economy. The
There's way
economy.
better restaurants if you don't want to spend.
Okay.
Says the one who owes me Texas Roadhouse.
You don't want to go there.
Texas Roadhouse is not bad. Texas Roadhouse is not bad.
One just
And-
opened near us a few months ago.
You know what? Because of that, SRG, whenever I see you in person, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to buy you a goddamn Mexican pizza.
You're telling me the first thing.
Oh my God!
That-
Please give me a Viking situation.
Oh my
Come
God.
on.
10,
Have the
9,
Chargers skip their pick.
8, 7,
9,
6,
8,
5,
6,
4,
5.
3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Ah!
Oh no!
Boo!
We were right there.
The Chargers
Whoa.
chickened out.
Wait,
Buzzer
what happened?
beater.
When I put it in?
If it doesn't go in, then your pick doesn't
Another
have
team
it,
can
and
pick
it's on to
up.
the next.
Yeah, it only happens once, or did it happen twice?
No, hang on. Technically, do you guys remember that one year where the Mr. Irrelevant pick, the last two teams both
Oh, yeah.
refused to do it?
Yep, because they
Yeah.
wanted
Oh,
Mr.
right.
Relevant.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
They
okay,
both wanted the benefits.
yeah. So with Mr. Relevant, pretty much carry that if you get not only you get like the name because you're the last pick, but you actually go to Disney World. Like no joke, you
Oh.
actually go to Disney World.
Brock Purdy went to Disney World.
Free vacation.
Trey Quinn, former Michigan Panther, went to Disney World.
From this man right here, yeah, I would love that kind of restaurant.
I don't even know.
owns-
I don't even know where to find a Michelin star restaurant.
We don't have any around here.
In the SoCal area.
Around us, we don't have any. Because
Yeah.
Seattle isn't big enough.
Hang on, Anthony.
It's even here.
He's gone.
He disappeared.
Wow.
Well, his mic. He's not on mute. So.
Hello?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was texting.
Oh
friends.
my God, the
Sorry.
Chargers pick. It's in. I see the pick. I know what it is. You guys are gonna laugh so hard.
Is it a Michigan product?
No.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't take Will Johnson.
Huh?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I see it because they did not re-sign J.K. Dobbins. So, I mean, it makes sense for Harbaugh. Yeah. I know a lot of people are probably gonna hate on the pick, but I see it.
All right. As I was saying, Anthony, Antonio,
Yes.
what is the
Yeah.
best restaurant in Jersey?
Ooh. Depends on what you're looking for.
Just whatever food does not matter. Like based off of your personal preference, what is the best restaurant?
I guess.
Depends on what part of Jersey you're in, because I don't really know like South
I
Jersey
guess
all that well.
fine. Your city. Let's just say your city.
Yeah.
I see. Most of it's just like pizza places that I like.
I mean,
Pizza's pretty good.
here's the thing: if you don't like pizza, you can just get the fuck out. SRG.
What?
SRG, you don't like pizza?
I do.
How could you? That's not what I'm
When
saying.
was the last time you ate pizza?
I think I had like a Costco pizza like about almost 2 weeks ago.
Costco pizza's good.
Why wasn't it in a Mexican pizza?
I'm not gonna eat Taco Bell, man. I'm not gonna eat Taco Bell. This man.
Also, update the banner.
All right.
Now what you can do is start fresh.
How many people have I missed since the
No.
Pittsburgh Steelers pick?
Just one, the Chargers pick.
Oh, okay.
Though SRG did say yesterday that Chipotle is also laxative, so
I thought y'all knew.
listen. Just because you are a Californian Latino doesn't mean that the rest of us know all of the perfect Mexican restaurants in the world.
I feel like you don't need to be Mexican for Chipotle. I feel like it's pretty common knowledge.
Wait, what the fuck?
And bro was drinking that Cinnabon shake too with it.
Don't be dissing me.
I'm not dissing Cinnabon. I'm just saying dairy on top of Chipotle. I'm like, yeah, this. RIP to lactose intolerance everywhere.
That is.
Wow.
A 19-year-old man started a wildfire in New Jersey.
Wow. Wow.
I'm not 19, but there have been a couple fires in Jersey. I'm not gonna lie.
In Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's is great.
Which one of your friends is starting fires?
I think it's the wildfires are a bit too far from where I am. But,
Oh.
I mean,
Likely
I remember.
Story.
No, do you remember when the Canadian wildfires happened and the smoke and
Oh my
came
god,
down
that
New
was
York
so
and New Jersey?
bad.
Dude,
Oh,
no.
God.
I remember walking out of school. It looked like it looked like it was in the middle of like a freaking volcano. Like the sky was orange.
Delay something? Weren't they like about to delay games or something?
Huh?
Were they
No.
like delay or about to delay
No.
games or no?
No. So when that was going down, Grossi was on the 30 and 30 tour.
Oh, okay. I was saying like baseball or something. That's why I was saying like the Yankees or.
I remember.
wouldn't say-
No, because I remember the Yankees played the White Sox when the wildfires came around, and you could tell like the smoke was everywhere. And funny enough, when the smoke happened, that's when the Yankees' 23 season began to decline. It was that and the stupid ass Dodger Stadium's right field wall hurting Aaron Judge's big toe.
Oh no.
Yes.
So you're saying that you have personal beef with the Dodgers outside of the World Series?
I've never been the fondest of the Dodgers. Just personally, my problem isn't them spending money. Surprisingly enough, because I feel like that's more defending the cheap owners of baseball. Which I don't like.
I mean, if you're going based off of that, the Yankees also spent a shit ton of money, so
That's true.
Yeah,
It'd be
that's
very
why.
hypocritical of me to do that. be a Yankees fan and
If you
say, "Oh, I
say,
don't
"Oh
like the
no, the
Dodgers."
Dodgers spent billions of dollars on a roster," yet you do the exact same
Yeah, no.
thing.
Like that's why I'm like that's one of the reasons. But also, credit where credit's due to Magic Johnson and co. They want to put the best product on the field and want to win every single game every year,
Yeah,
which is fine,
they're
and I respect that. My issue lies with the Bob Nuttings of the world in Pittsburgh, where you have your generational talent in Paul Skeens, and you have not signed a multi-year deal since Ivan Nova,
Jesus.
and I want to say 2017.
Still very that 8 years.
Yes, they have not signed a player to a multi-year deal in free agents and stuff. They have
Pick it.
talent. That's why I don't say it's the Dodgers that are ruining baseball.
Here's my thing. Besides being the division rival, I think one it's the fan base. That's one thing.
That's fair.
But the other thing, I think it's more I have beef with Dave Roberts than anything. Because
I've got beef with Dave Roberts too. Don't worry.
And it's just like you're telling me you have again, like y'all said, you spend like basically $1 billion on a roster, right? To bring you a championship. And all that just to lose in like the second round or like wild card. I'm just, spinning hypotheticals,
Get swept
right?
by the Arizona Diamondbacks
Or lose to the Red Sox in 2018 and a whole bunch of things. And I'm not going to talk about the 2020 or 2024 victories, right? Congrats to them, because otherwise if I mention any other comments, Thomas shuts me out on this one. So
Why?
if I mention anything about the 2020 Dodgers ring, I'll just say, I may disagree with it, but it is what it is at this point.
You listen, it's not your fault that your team sucks so bad that they couldn't make the World Series.
Neither of your guys' teams made the playoffs that year either. And it was an expanded 16-team playoffs.
Listen,
You
my
both lost out to
excuse.
sub 500 teams.
Oh, Goody's doing the pick, it looks like.
They should make Tom do the pick.
Honestly, yeah, I thought he would have been like a bona fide
Tom's
for the
doing
first
it.
round. Day 3.
No, he's
oh no,
doing
Mark
it
Murphy.
day 3.
Mark Murphy. My bad. It's Mark Murphy.
You think if I bought stock in the Packers, I'm technically a part owner of the team, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I technically try and power my way into announcing a first round pick for the Packers?
No.
Aww.
I mean, how much did it cost last time? $300 to get us. Yeah.
Hang on. Logan made a great point. This is Murphy's last draft.
Oh, right. This makes sense. Because he's retiring, right? Or leaving.
Yeah,
after
he
this.
has to.
Here we go.
All right. Is it gonna be a wide receiver?
Matthew Golden's right there.
Watch it be a safety.
It's Will Johnson.
Anthony wants Will Johnson.
I would love the Giants to take Will Johnson. I think he's incredible. The big ass Dan Campbell had blocking it.
Bruce says they did it.
No way.
Oh,
but
no way. You know what? Bruce could say anything, so I'd rather wait.
They drafted a wide receiver.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Mark Murphy went out with a bang.
That was Matthew Golden.
Wow.
Tom has to be so happy.
They did it. the Megamind
Oh.
meme, like they did it. They did it.
I love that they acknowledge that it's been forever since they drafted a wide receiver.
They took the golden boy.
I actually really like this pick, if I'm being honest.
The girl.
What?
Oh, Carrie's name.
I've been changing everybody's name like this entire stream.
No, they wanted to know my name so they wouldn't call me the girl. If you read the comments.
I did.
So did I.
So did I.
What did the last comments?
What you
Last
prefer?
comment
Don't
was
just read all
that
of it now.
the girl sounds like the name of some shoddy horror film.
The girl.
You know, can we get props to Wotan for being here for pretty much most, if not the entire night?
Would you prefer my girlfriend?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Is this the first draft where every single team is picking in the first round?
For
Yeah,
now, yeah. We might
yeah.
have- we might
Even
have
with the
jinxed
trade,
it, but
even with the trade, it's still
every team. For now.
yeah.
For now.
For now, we might see the Rams. We might see the Rams could trade. We could
Use
see
the
anyone. I wonder if you want. Oh, Houston could take Josh Simmons. Could take Josh Simmons, depending on what the Vikings are going to do.
So let's see. Will the Vikings be nasty out of spite, or are they gonna?
I mean, what do they need? Because I mean, could they take Scatterbo?
SRG, scroll down.
Scroll down. All right. I changed the ticker, by the way. So
We finally did it on time.
For the first time in forever.
oh no, I did the bit earlier, but still, you're here for most of the
SRG
night.
actually does his job.
Unlike the Pistons tonight.
Listen. You have a playoff win. I don't want to hear it.
I will wait till game 4, which I don't. When's that one actually?
Saturday.
I think so, but then again, Sunday actually.
I'll be at church, so
And it's a 10 a.m. game.
I will really be at church then.
I will be off that day, so I think I will watch that
You
game.
never go to church.
President's Sunday.
Thomas could steal an album. What?
Thomas could steal an album. He'd get government
Kenneth
contract.
Walker. Just saying.
So Gitmo.
Yeah. Interrogation.
So Anthony, so you finally followed me on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Why is your post this Thomas' same post about us with Sudoku?
It's my own post on Instagram.
Yeah, and I just see like President SRG just looks tired.
Listen, the Doku one was good.
You know, it's funny, if you look through the likes, most of it's my friends from school.
Hey, babe.
What?
You want to know who found my TikTok account?
Who?
Take one guess.
I don't want to take a guess.
Ooh, let me
Take a
guess.
guess.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me
The-
guess. Let me
The
guess.
board goes to Anthony.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bobby Wagner.
No.
Oh. Ooh! I have another guess. Let me guess. Please.
Go, Anthony, go.
Richard Sherman.
No.
Ooh! I have another guess. Please.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess there's the name.
Who did they
All
take?
right. I
The
have another
guard?
guess. Let me guess.
Go.
Donovan Jackson. Who?
From Ohio State. I have another
Alright.
guess. Thomas, let me guess. Oh, damn, Bruce.
Giants traded up.
Bruce.
Yep.
Bruce.
Are they taking Sanders? Is this Sanders
It's
now?
got to be Sanders, right?
The Giants have ruined the streak. They ruined it where every team was going to.
Know what? I will say this. The Giants win the streak. Bruce completely ruined the fucking thing. I get it. It's
Sanders
insane,
time.
but damn it, dude.
Sanders
All right,
time.
Anthony,
scared.
part
All
2.
right.
We go up.
I'm gonna turn off the NFL the group chats now because
Yeah, Bruce is pissing me off.
Okay. They're giving up
for an hour.
$34.99 and then a third round pick next.
All right, not too bad. Not much of a
Will
haul there.
Johnson?
No, it's going to be Sanders or Dart.
They've been
What
saying
if
it. They've been saying Dart.
What if it's Will Johnson?
I wouldn't be too upset, but
All right. Well, I'm gonna snooze my group chats for an hour. So
I'm turning on Do Not Disturb. I want silence.
No, me
I don't
too.
want anybody to say anything.
should we
Until-
remove the or y'all? Let me scroll down all the way so we don't now get more feature spoilers.
I don't want any. I just want silence. I don't want anyone to spoil this pick for me. I just want to
I'm
react to the
sorry.
game.
I'm sorry. You know, my pick's the only one that can make me spoiled.
Out of pure accident.
Please don't. So
Okay, now you have to tell me who saw your TikTok.
No, guess.
Ooh, I have another guess. Let me guess.
Go.
Jamal Adams.
Really? How'd you know?
Is it Drew Lock?
No, but that would actually be like really cool.
Wait, how deep deep would I know this?
You would know the name.
So like very like
Oh my
okay,
God.
is it like kind of more recent? Or we're going like more recent, like current status?
It's a person that I have known for years, but you guys have never met this individual.
Then how would I know?
And
You
it's
would
a
know.
player. And it's a player, right?
I never once said it was a player. I said it's a person. Anthony is just fucking with us.
What you should call me?
Know this person for years. And someone I should know?
Someone you never met.
Oh, okay. So
I
even
don't
if I
have a
said
clue.
any name, I would have probably I would not gotten it.
Yeah, the pick is in. I'm too nervous.
I'm never gonna get it right, so
You will.
Never gonna give you up.
never gonna let you down.
God, my stomach.
Oh
is
yeah.
right
Oh
now.
yeah, Anthony. How's that Rickroll?
Which one? I've been rickrolled too many times now.
The most recent one.
The one from me.
I mean, I don't hate the song, so.
All right. Yeah, because I got Thomas in the beginning. That's why he sent you the.
Oh God.
All right. Silence. Let Anthony embrace the moment.
Everyone mute up, please.
I'll wait till Goodell's on stage. Is this a McDonald's commercial? Oh, it is.
All right.
No whammies, 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 no whammies.
Now again, commercial for my local dealership.
I'm just now realizing the Giants gave up less to move up 9 spots than Jacksonville gave up to move.
Yeah, and they moved up only 3 spots. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the Giants.
I'm surprised Houston. Like, Josh Simmons was right there. There for the taking.
Unless are they thinking Josh Simmons will be available round 2? Oh no, the Chiefs.
Yeah. Oh God. My question is now is which Giants quarterback is going to get cut or traded? Whether it be
Tommy DeVito is a Viking now.
I don't know. I remember hearing reports like they might trade Jameis if they take a quarterback.
Why though? It's a 2-year deal.
Because you'd want your rookie to be your QB2 instead of your QB3.
Well, no, I get it.
And you could probably get more for Winston than you would for DeVito. And it's obvious Stable and the front office are like still kind of big on him.
With the Browns.
Okay, fine. At that point, what about Russ?
Russ is still going to start day 1.
Yeah, it's just more that Russ will play mentor. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, but DeVito is young, so that's what I'm just trying. That's what I'm thinking is like, okay. And how I see this is just more like, well, Russell Wilson has a 1 year, and he's gone, so that means you have Jameis Winston, but that doesn't mean doesn't mean you still need to bench your rookie QB. But here we go.
Oh my God! I know the pick.
Don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. Let me react in the moment. Oh God.
Don't look at the group chat. Bruce is saying some shit.
I already mute it. Mute that.
Shut up. Wow.
Wow. John Mara really, he likes some sneaky athletic dudes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
John Mara really does not want to draft. Wow.
I don't hate the pick.
The pick is in for the Rams. Oh shoot.
Oh wow.
Sarah Sanders, please. I want to laugh.
I mean,
trailer. Wait. Wait.
You can move up now, but
the Rams are trading their pick to the Falcons.
What?
Whoa!
What?
Atlanta's on the clock.
What?
Who would they take?
All right. Well, Noah, I will say this: the last 3 or 4 picks have made up for a boring ass mid picks.
Let me go update the banner. You want me to update when we get to the Falcon after the Falcons pick then? Because
you could also move up, by the way.
Oh yeah, so I guess Jackson Dart does like Star Wars though, Thomas. So he does like episode 3.
The Giants got 2 Star Wars fans because Carter's also big into Star Wars.
He's being compared to Anakin, so
yeah.
All right, Ravens are on the clock. Just seriously right now that the Rams will not take in the first round again
until 2045.
Not in our lifetimes.
Let me do Minnesota at least. Jackson. But Dart over Sanders.
From what I've heard, a lot of the front office is really high on Dart. You can kind of tell once what's his name? Like once they show to Dart getting like claps, high fives, and hugs by like his, I want to say his girlfriend and his family, you kind of figured it would be him coming to the Giants.
All right, Thomas, what were you gonna say?
Fuck, what was I gonna say?
Was it gonna be Dart related or Falcons related, Rams related?
Fuck, what was it? Damn it, Anthony.
I don't know. Sorry.
So I mean, who would the Falcons take then? Would they take corner? Would
Oh,
this
hang
be
on. The Falcons get the 26th pick and a third-round pick. The Rams get the 2025 second, a 2026 first, and a 2025 seventh.
what?
I'll be muted for a bit. But I'll be right back, okay?
2026 first. Huh? I mean, I get why, because the Falcons would have to because the Falcons are because the Falcons are like way or like in the mid or like middle or mid are in like in the middle of the rounds, but a 2026 first, really? This has to be Will Johnson. That's my prediction here.
But Anthony wanted Will Johnson.
Hey, hold on. Let me. Oh, well.
What?
Nothing. You'll see right now. You'll see.
Okay, no, dude, I can't watch it. Scroll up.
They took James Pierce Jr. That's.
Anthony, I have a question. Oh, you're muted and you're gone. So is Carrie.
I mean, wow, both edge rushers. Wow.
So you're telling me that the Giants didn't think that Jackson Dart was gonna fall to 34?
I don't know. I know Lanty said they were high on him, but I mean, so what's the plan there? Are they gonna think like, well, if Jackson Dart is good, then we have a fifth year option? Is that what it is? So, I mean, this is going to make or break their jobs. But
What is Brian Dable cooking?
I mean, I'm not mad at the pick, but not even like that, not even like disappointed or anything. But like, wow, they took Dart over Sanders. They really took Dart over Sanders.
Oh, not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that the Rams are gonna have 2 first-round picks next year.
Yeah. A 2026 first. I still get why the Falcons did it, but it just still feels like a lot.
I mean, when it comes to the Giants, they didn't even give up a first-round pick.
Yeah. Well, but then you got to think about the Falcons' perspective. They were like what? They were pick 15 right now, so they're basically going to be in the middle second round compared to the Giants. Giants only need to trade up like a few spots compared to the Falcons. Then who do the Ravens take here?
Maybe a receiver?
Who's left? Luther Burden Jr. Maybe. I mean, they drafted corner last year with Nate Wiggins, so I could probably see linebacker, maybe a linebacker I could see. Maybe they get another old lineman, since that's kind of been a weak point for that. They probably get Simmons. I could probably see Simmons going to Baltimore.
Shooter Sanders, maybe.
Yeah, it's Sir Sanders and Lamar Jackson. I know you will. I know you will laugh at that because I know you will be like,
Lamar would be fucking Galen.
you know, it'd be funny if Detroit drafts Shooter Sanders because it's just the Dan Campbell way. They're like, did we need a quarterback? No, but did we want to get the name? Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Dan Campbell, fantasy punishment. The loser has to get Dan Campbell's Starbucks order.
What, for next year?
Yeah.
Oh God, going to Starbucks. Oh God. Who else? So you have Washington right after. I'm trying to think like the other teams that would that could get Sanders. You have Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, and Philadelphia.
None of them will get Sanders.
Unless Cleveland trades up. That's the only way I see this. Cleveland trades up. But
But
none of
here's the
the
thing. I mean, Cleveland could use the Jaguars' first round pick that they gave them.
true. But are they really gonna think that the Jaguars are gonna go to the number 1 overall pick next year? Or
If
like
the
a bottom?
Jaguars are ass and they get the first overall pick, the Browns are like the Browns GM is the smartest fucker in the world.
I would say he saved his job after the whole. Well, we already know what QB debacle.
I love the fact that everyone's like, you know what, we took a big swing and it was a big miss.
And everyone's like,
the entire world said that the moment it happened.
yeah, dude, like not even like, and even if Deshaun Watson was good, the PR was still gonna be awful. So I mean, I guess Sanders, good luck in Cleveland.
All right, speaking of which, where is the Aaron Rodgers signing news? Because the Steelers still don't have a QB.
I thought it would happen. I thought it would happen by now because it would just be funny. Was Aaron Rodgers waiting until the 21st pick to be like making sure that he's not going to like mentor Sanders or Dart or Milrow? Oh my God, they could take Jalen Milrow in the second round.
I actually forgot about Milrow.
I mean, don't blame you. Don't blame you.
If anything, this was just a very weak QB class.
It is.
Because obviously Cam Ward was going to go first overall. Outside of that, it was just a complete fucking toss up.
It was pretty much like this is pretty much like equivalent to the 2022 class. Essentially,
Yeah.
You have like one QB who at least gonna make the first round, while everyone else was just kind of like maybe a late first round pick, or at best going to like second and like to day 2 after that.
I will say this: draft grades, Bengals get they get an A so far. They address defense.
Okay.
Seahawks, they address offensive line.
Guard specifically.
Giants get a fucking A+.
Malika Starks. The Ravens got a safety.
That's what first safety off the board.
Yeah, first safety out the board. I think he was the best safety available. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, pairing up with Kyle Hamilton. I mean, I'll take it. Not a bad pick.
I will say there has to be like one position that has yet to get picked. I'm not saying kicker or putter.
Okay, so quarterback, yes. Running back, yes. Wide receiver, yes. Offensive line, yes. Both guard and tackle.
Tight end, yeah.
Tight end, yes. The edge rusher, yes. Defensive tackle, yes. Linebacker, yes. Quarterback, yes.
Safety just now.
Safety, and I guess strong safety, or I guess depends on strong safety or free safety. Because would that matter or no? Not wouldn't that you wouldn't
Not
really care.
really. I mean, technically, would you say center?
Center's the only one, unless we're saying Zabel is going to be a center. No, I don't think Zabel is going to be Zabel. I think he's replacing Anthony Bradford. He is replacing Anthony Bradford on
Who got
site.
drafted? I left at the Falcons pick.
Malika Starks is getting
Malachi.
drafted to the Ravens. Malachi Starks is getting drafted to the Ravens.
Okay. And who did the Falcons take?
James Pierce Jr.
All right.
They took an edge rusher. I'm surprised. Back-to-back edge rushers. I am
Oh,
impressed.
Anthony, did you hear what the trade was? Anthony?
What?
Anthony.
Yo, Anthony.
Hello?
Ant-Man.
Yes.
Anthony. Can you seriously not hear me?
I can hear
Well, what
you,
do you
but
say?
I don't think he hears you. I don't think he hears you.
No, I heard him that last time.
Then
Anthony.
say something.
I couldn't. I'm trying to. My thing keeps it's like kind of glitching out.
Anthony!
Yes.
There we go.
Did you hear what the trade was?
The Giants trade?
No, the Falcons trade.
I saw part of it. They gave up their 2026 first, right?
Yeah.
That
I mean, I see it because again, the Falcons are like in the mid rounds, but it still kind of feels like a lot at the same time.
Well, I think about it like this. Atlanta's like I guess their defense is like one of the bigger issues. She's at the end of the season, kind of costing the division against Tampa. And now whatchamacallit. And they lost Matthew Judon, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it was a 1-year deal. It was a 1-year deal.
Try to match his value in a form.
Also, probably the GM's job was on the line, especially since the last year's
collapse.
I guess not collapse. Well, I guess that and the debacle with Kirk Cousins, and now, yes, they got Michael Penix Jr., but it's like, then why'd you pay Cousins all that money then?
Yeah. That's also kind of why I think the Giants traded back in for Dart. Like Shane kind of knows. And same goes with Dable. Their jobs are on the line.
All right, could see the Lions game Mike Green here. Could see them doing that. They need an edge rusher to pair with Hutchinson, or they take Jihad Campbell. Could see that too.
Boom, babe.
She heard you.
Why are you muted?
Because my dad kept coming in.
Pause.
Beat me to it.
He was trying to show us that our tailgate on our truck is broken.
So that's what I hit last night.
Because one of the cables, he had to like take the grinder and grind it off.
Pause.
Whoa! Your dad's on Grinder.
I knew it.
What?
But I
So
need to use.
Why?
I need
So
to use.
Anthony isn't the only one.
I don't know if you
All
can be
right.
making that joke about someone that's not 18 yet.
Tyleek Williams, D tackle, Ohio State. I mean, it feels like the
Wow.
most. It feels like the most
Michigan player
lines.
goes to Cleveland, and the Ohio State player goes to Detroit. How great!
This feels like a
Thomas,
Dan.
you did
This
this
feels like a
for-
Dan Campbell fic. Somehow he's gonna have like He's gonna somehow have like 6 sacks in his rookie season. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Check the StreamYard.
What, the comments?
Yes.
No, Thomas. Oh.
Also, SRG, quit fondling the ball.
I'll say this,
Well,
I don't know if Washington's gonna take him. But imagine a Marshawn Lattimore and Will Johnson corner duo.
I mean, Lattimore's getting older, so
If Washington did also give up their haul to get him at the deadline.
like they have to replace Emmanuel Forbes. So I mean, could see them getting Campbell too, Jahad Campbell, and Bobby Wagner mentors him.
Can the Seahawks have Bobby Wagner back?
You know, it would be a funny idea if we get him like in the trade deadline week 8. Just as like a dramatic presence, like WWE style.
Cody Rhodes returns.
He has to finish the story. He has to finish the story in Seattle.
I don't know how well Anthony is going to take that.
As long as it's not actively affecting the Giants, I don't care.
I wonder if Cleveland makes
we're
the
talking
trade
about
up
the
one spot.
What?
We mentioned wrestling.
Oh, no, that's why I said like. I think also, I think I'm done streaming whenever my teams are playing, because the Thunder again belt to ass by the Grizzlies now, and
What is this, sweep or?
no, they're losing right now.
Oh. I mean, we're almost there. We're at pick 29, so we're 4 more picks.
Roll down.
All right.
On the draft, I have a chance to. It's 58-79 Memphis right now. I've just been so focused on the draft that I haven't gotten a chance to see it.
I mean, yeah, I really want to know who was the genius idea to, schedule the games during the NFL draft.
Well, here's the thing: the NBA doesn't care about the NFL draft. They care about trying to get their value, and they don't want to. They're not going to take a day off from playoff games just to accommodate the NFL.
I mean, I'm talking about in terms of ratings and viewership. I mean, anyways, also Frank Heffley's gonna be in the Chet Power Show.
Ooh. Also,
what do you mean?
While I'm seeing the commercial show while I'm behind.
So wait, hold on. Let me answer Thomas's question.
Yeah.
You know Chad Powers, right? The Eli Manning meme.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have a TV show about it on Hulu, starring Glenn Powell, and I just saw Frank Heffley is gonna be a head coach.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you all ever watch the Amazon Prime show where it was Snoop Dogg as a head coach?
Oh yeah, I saw that as like coaching little league kids, right?
I would totally trust him with
Like Pee Wee
with my,
football.
with my kids.
All right, Anthony, what were you gonna say?
Well, because I saw the commercial. Oh, the McStrips or McChicken strips
Oh,
are returning.
Yeah.
I would like your thoughts on that.
so I never had them the first time iteration round, so I can't really make.
What?
I didn't get
That's
the
your
opportunity. So I will have a
You're
food
telling
review.
me
Yes.
you never had chicken tendies from McDonald's?
No, didn't
What
have them for
is
the.
wrong with you?
Yeah.
I just didn't get the opportunity. All right, so
You fucking cheapskate.
I'm not a cheapskate. It's just I just didn't get the opportunity. All right, so next
You know what?
time.
Once they're back, you drive your happy ass to McDonald's, and we want a full ass review.
When are they gonna release it? Like, are they out like officially now or?
Like late April. I know that.
All right, so I'll wait till then. All right, but this is late April. Oh,
Yeah. Soon.
all right. Washington got O-line. Not all right. Not too bad.
Do we think New Orleans tries to trade in with Buffalo or Kansas City or Philadelphia?
Okay, hang
Or
on.
Cleveland.
Hang on. Let's be real. If you were a Bills fan, how pissed would you be if the back-to-back years your team trades out of the first round?
I don't think they would be as mad. I think last year. I think it's just
They
for the
have
fact
bigger
it's like
things to be upset about than they're not taking in the first round.
yeah. Last year it was just felt like more like really of all the teams you decided to pick is the Chiefs. I think it's just more how it just looks bad in the optics than really like.
Well,
And
yeah, but there's that, and then they traded out of the first round entirely with the Panthers pick.
yeah, I still don't know why. I guess get more draft capital, which I mean, at the end of the day, the Bills did get their guy Keon Coleman. So I mean, it is what it is.
They could have had Xavier Leggett.
I mean,
Coleman was good enough for them.
I mean, when you think about it, did they want to get? I mean, for that, then I felt like Carolina did give an offer they couldn't refuse. So they're like, you know what, we're okay with their other options in Coleman or Lad McConkey.
Yeah. All right. Well, before I forget, because now it's on my head because they talked about the schedule release. What do you guys think Philadelphia plays week 1?
I feel like the Bears or the Commanders.
I couldn't hear you for the first part. What did you say?
The Bears or the Commanders.
I could see Washington week 1 or NFC Championship rematch.
The Giants.
Also, another one I could see, especially if Dart has a good, or if like Dart kind of shows up well, and like people think hey, he shouldn't start week 1. It should be Russ. But if there is by any chance they could show Dart, I will not be surprised if he starts week 1. That they would try to get that game on.
Could see Dart maybe get week 18.
Yeah, I see that, or maybe 17 too if the Giants don't have as much to play for.
Yeah. Oh, we want 100 tender mukbang. No, I'm good.
What about a 50 tender mukbang?
No, I'm good.
25?
I didn't even know they had tenders. No, they had them for like a good bit, and then they discontinued them.
It broke my heart.
I heard like mixed reviews on it. Like some people say it was good. Some people say it was like just like whatever.
Depends on the day you get them.
So it depends on the fry cook. You're telling me.
Kind of.
SpongeBob knows how to make chicken tendies.
Oh, like Szechuan sauce? Okay, Szechuan sauce was more because of a Rick and Morty meme. That's what it was. Chicken tenders is more just like it's more of it was a new product that didn't probably have that much success. But I'm assuming some fans were.
It had
some
a very
fans-
strong cult following. I'll say that.
Yeah, Szechuan sauce is more based on a Rick and Morty meme than anything.
All right. Well, SRG, I do have to ask: have you ever had the McRib?
No, it just never looked that appetizing.
Anthony, have you ever had the McRib?
No.
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
Yeah, no. It just looks like a mystery lunch meat. That's what it just looks like.
Have either of you
Have
guys
you-
had the filet of fish?
No.
Oh.
I do not trust. I do not trust that square looking.
All right, so
fish
this
patty.
now follow-up question: Sergio, are you a fan of Wendy's? Yes or no?
Yes. Wendy's decent. Wendy's is decent.
Square meat patty, you're okay with?
Yeah,
fish
because
patty is
it's
where
a
you draw the
beef.
line.
It's a beef patty. The McDonald's one, it just feels like something you just cannot trust. It just looks like something you just like. Okay, it just looks like that looks like it's just made like in a like that just looks more made in a factory than the Wendy's square patty meat. Oh, okay, we got another one.
DJ Khaled said another one.
The only discontinued food I want to come back is Ben and Jerry's Snickerdoodle ice cream. I respect that.
Yeah, that should come back.
Actually, another one, I think they were reviving it a while back in Tampa. KFC potato wedges.
KFC is fucking sucks.
Ooh. You gotta go to the right KFC to get.
We
They're
didn't order
good.
the right stuff there.
Here, can
Oh, yeah.
I'll say, you know what? I'll say this right now. I don't care what y'all say. Popeyes fucking sucks.
Ooh,
Only their chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich.
the fan base probably right now is in dire shambles after Thomas's take.
What fan base?
Oh,
There's a fan
there's
base.
a local Popeyes fan base that
It's like Taylor Swift. It's like Swifties in a way.
You know what? I have one more food take.
All right, Maxwell Harrison, cornerback.
CP.
Mexican tacos should be consumed by one SRG.
Okay, yeah.
that's not a take.
That's not a
That's
take. That's just like that's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
No,
Also, another cornerback taken before Will Johnson.
Are you telling me to go get Taco Bell? Is that what you're telling me to go get?
go get the damn taco.
Oh, we got a trade.
Don't go get Taco Bell.
We got a trade.
Oh,
Who's trading?
the Chiefs
Who's
really
trading
want
for
to pick
Kansas
at
City?
32 so desperate.
Oh, Eagles! Eagles trading up one spot. What?
The Chiefs are so desperate to be picking at 32 again that they had to trade back just to achieve it.
I don't know what just happened.
We just had a trade up. That's it. Just the Chiefs went to the 31st overall, or the Eagles went to the 31st overall pick.
So they're trying to trade for somebody.
Yeah. Just trade for a player. I'm assuming who's the next best Georgia player available right now? You know what? Howie Roseman could do the most pettiest thing and take Josh Simmons. They don't need tackle, but it would just be hilarious.
My issue is that like Why would anybody want to trade with Howie Roseman? That man's way too smart.
I mean, it's probably going to be best edge rusher. They're probably going to go for the next best edge rusher available. But
Let me see. Let me see if I can find. Nope, they haven't
I
posted the
swear,
Twitter.
if this is Will Johnson,
then the cornerback room in Philadelphia is going to be wild. Quenya Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Will Johnson.
Cooper DeJean is not a safety. He is the corner that
Oh, Thomas.
you're number one.
Oh, Thomas. Then okay, what happens? They draft Will Johnson and they convert Cooper DeJean to safety. Then
I'll be so pissed. That is my boy.
put him in that position.
the pick is in.
I think edge rusher year. That's probably what it is.
Go
Watch him. I
Packers.
think it's going to be Jahad Campbell. I think they're just going to go who they feel is the best.
Best player available.
What if the Browns trade all the way up to pick 32?
I mean, the Browns only need to just trade up one spot with Kansas City. So, I mean,
Yeah, it'd be one pick. It wouldn't be.
they're not going to give up.
much.
They don't even need to give up like a haul. Maybe like what's like the minimum? Their second round pick and maybe what their fourth round pick maybe.
Second rounder next year.
Second rounder next year.
Man, that feels
third,
a lot. For...
maybe third round pick next year. Unless the Titans unless unless the Steelers give up a massive haul to Kansas City right now. Oh God! Imagine if Kansas City gets TJ Watt.
No, don't speak that into existence.
What if it's TJ Watt for George Karlaftis?
It's TJ Watt for the 32 pick, straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up, and the Steelers take Sanders.
I know. It basically Sanders gets the Lamar Jackson treatment. Gets to wait 32.
This isn't the Lamar. This is the Geno Smith treatment. Tree spoiled the pick for me, so
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I mean, I'll probably just see it when the NFL website just updates it.
He might not have actually.
What do you think? He's just like speculating?
He might be, but I don't want to check. So
don't wanna. I'd rather be safe than sorry, not to check.
Yeah, I remember last year, I saw a thing that said like the Falcons are going to take Penix. I'm like, nah, that's just like a dumb troll account. No way Atlanta would do that.
At this
Wouldn't
moment,
you guess it? Atlanta would do that.
All right.
What if the Giants trade up to pick 32?
Who would they take?
Will Johnson at that point, right?
Will Johnson.
It would have to be Will. But
what would the Giants have to give up at that point? Because they already
we already gave up 34. We've already given up 99. We already.
I don't think the Chiefs
third.
I don't. Yeah, that again at that point the Giants are going to lose just more capital for 3 players.
Yeah. Would not be the first time the Giants have taken 3 players in the first round.
Last time was 2019 with Daniel Jones, Dexter Lawrence, and DeAndre Baker.
You know what's crazy is at the time I thought Baker was going to be the best out of the 3. I could not have been more wrong.
You got you basically got a bust, a superstar, and well, I guess another bust, but more for different reasons.
Yeah.
He didn't he get a free ring though?
I think
I,
he,
I
yeah, because he went to Kansas City. Because wasn't it? It was Baker and another play. It might have been a defensive back on the Seahawks that got.
that was involved in something, right?
Yeah.
It was like a
Was
domestic.
it?
I think it was like a domestic. I think it was like a domestic dispute charge.
I don't remember. Was it Quandre Diggs that was involved with
I
that?
don't. No, it wasn't Diggs. Diggs got
What?
traded like mid 2019.
I'm.
I know who you're talking. I know. I feel like I know
take
who
it
you're
again.
talking about.
Maxwell Harrison.
You know, I have not updated for the one for the Bills.
Dear God.
Might as well, since I'm here, I gotta do Phillies too. So,
Oh,
32nd and a fifth. I mean, not bad. I mean, that's just basically just gave up a 5th round pick essentially.
fuck. I almost ended the stream.
You almost pulled a me.
Oh,
Oh,
Will Johnson.
So what it was for the thing, it was, I want to say, like felony robbery charges. It was him and Quentin Dunbar at the time, the Seahawks that were.
It's Will Johnson, Anthony.
Quinn and Dunbar.
It is Campbell, yeah.
Oh, there is 2 names, Thomas. Will Campbell, Jihad Campbell.
So yeah, she did spoil it for me.
All right, the Chiefs pick is in.
So last
The Cleveland
one
Browns
of
are
the
now on
night.
the clock. They've got a couple hours now to think about this.
This is
I'll say
it. This
this.
is
Wait, who did we had Philadelphia taking someone that slid, right, SRG?
we had them taking Mikael Williams with their final
Yeah.
mock draft, and they went to the Niners.
I remember we had somebody slide to the Eagles, and I was so salty about it. Yeah, this is another case of that.
I think when we're doing our joke mock draft, it was when Abdul Carter got.
Yeah, no, that was the joke one because it's like, yeah, it's just gonna happen.
If Abdul Carter somehow, in some miracle, gets to 32.
He didn't, so thankfully.
All right, Chiefs on the clock. This is last chance for Cleveland. Last chance for Cleveland to trade up.
Wait a minute. Didn't in our joke mock draft we had the Giants take Jackson Dart?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, we did. So we were look at us being right on one of them.
We were right, but for the wrong reasons.
We technically did get both Giants first round picks in each mock draft.
We did that with Jackson Dart at pick 3 for the joke one. And you're about to pick Kyle McCord because he's the Syracuse pick.
Now, had we not taken Dart, I would have been okay taking McCord in the 3rd or 4th round.
All right. Well, the Eagles just bolstered up their defense once again.
Just what they needed. More defensive help.
Dude,
it's not like they murdered the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl with their defense.
Dude, they want to do it again when they play again this season.
Help.
I need somebody.
Help.
Not just anybody. Help.
Donald looks like he's in. Well, final
Welcome
pick.
back, the girl.
Final pick. The girl. The girl.
The girl.
I was trying to imitate a Gru impression.
Yeah.
What?
Go.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. Roger Goodell cannot say the Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, this has to be Josh Simmons, right? This has to be Josh Simmons.
Again, what if the Eagles drafted Josh Simmons?
I mean, that would be funny just to spite the Chiefs. That would be hilarious. I don't go in and work at 4 tomorrow. I go into work at 4:30 tomorrow. Wow, that extra half hour of sleep, Thomas.
Can't relate. I have to go into work, but I get to talk to my manager, so I'll be entertaining.
For the first time in
Bruce says Dolphins night too. You know what you got to do.
Oh no, he's still pushing the Jalen Milroe campaign.
Milroe or Sanders?
If Cleveland doesn't take Sanders tomorrow,
I really want to know what is Bruce's hatred with the fucking Dolphins.
it's more, I don't know, he wants to get in Logan's skin. That's pretty much it.
I
mean,
get it, but like, why the Dolphins?
Why? No, is it more because he's against Tua? Is that's what it is? I think he just probably hates more with Tua than anything.
I feel like he just does it to mess with Logan.
Yeah, I think he does it too much. I think he does it too much, where he's just like, all right, we get the point. Like,
regardless of who Kansas City takes, there's going to be a lot of good first round talent sneaking into the second and third round.
I don't think the Chiefs taking Will Johnson. I
don't think so either.
This feels like Simmons. Maybe it's giving me either Simmons or what's their like next biggest need, like after O line.
Oh,
I have no.
I got it.
Yeah, it's
Josh Simmons.
Oh,
yep.
Well, so Texans ripped.
That should have been Houston's pick. Yeah, I'm not. That should have been the Texans.
Yeah, I even then Jackson Dart would have been there at 30. I don't think Cleveland was gonna budge or anything.
I have no clue either, but it's.
I mean, the Texans got draft picks, so
I think the Giants might have been more afraid of the Rams taking Dart than anything else. It's kind of that nerve of it seeming like the Rams would have taken him and had him develop under Stafford
and McVay too, and that. Oh God, that would have been a. Well, these are our final ones. From picks. So this is the end of the first round. Wow. 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 Why?
Why?
So this is my face forward picture.
Phineas, you have a friend.
Is that when you dumped the water on you?
What?
Yeah.
That's from the water, right? Dumping the ice water on you?
Yeah, I dunked the water myself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and then Thomas commented that I tripped on the bucket, which I am not gonna confirm or deny the.
He tripped on a bucket.
Oh yeah, my green, by the way, does have a background on him, so that's probably why he slid though.
All right, fun first round, guys.
Donovan didn't get drafted. Huh.
Yep. Luther didn't get drafted either.
Luther, I'm not surprised. It sounded like he was sliding a bit, and so I mean, for this first round, for the most part, it felt like it was pretty. Kind of head scratchers, but like it makes sense. Like the picks made sense, but some of them were just kind of like, huh, they actually did it.
All right, y'all have a good one. Deuces.
All right. Oh, have a good night. I think I will end the stream as well because we've been here for 5 hours. 5 hours. The Pistons lost, but hey, the Seahawks finally got in a line.
The Bengals got a defense.
And edge rusher. So Trey Hendrickson is probably out, but hey, I mean, you got Shamar Stewart, so think what you can get. I mean, you could probably get Will Johnson then, Thomas.
Yeah.
As long as probably the Bengals trade up with somebody, but I mean, hey, it's a decent night. It was a decent draft. I'll take it. All right,
That fall around.
All right, everybody. Good night. I'm gonna go shower and I'm gonna get ready for sleep. Even though I'm probably gonna be on TikToks because Thomas knows who I am.
On TikTok.
But Sanders, I think that's probably the biggest shock of the night, though. Sanders is the biggest shock of the night. Thomas, you have a big shock of the night?
The fact that the Jaguars give up such a haul.
That is true because this could work. I mean, yeah, if Hunter is great next year, I mean, in his rookie season, that's fine. But then it doesn't like replace the record. They could be like 4-13, even though it's like, oh, well, Travis Hunter got like 1,300 yards in his rookie season. I'm like, dude, you still went 4-13.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Peace
Have
out.
a good night. Hey.
Deuces.
Deuces.